New event has occurred. Hopefully I'm live. Once again, as always, I cannot tell if I'm live. Looks like I'm live. I have a several second delay on YouTube. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Okay, I have almost no delay on Twitch. So that's what we're going with. My various subscriber bases, I'm letting people on Twitter know, people on YouTube know. I'm letting people on my own server know. Hello, Molly! I was late, but I showed up. Here I am. I have a jank setup, but I do have a new video card thanks to Captain Zoja, so shout out to him. I'm just sending the announcement to the server. I'm sending announcements to other servers. And then we'll get right into it. I didn't have as much anxiety. I don't know why. I was just like, no, fuck it. I said I was going to do it, so I'm doing it. Filthy stream pile, I believe. Paste. And then I think I can post one in the Synth Discord. How are you doing tonight, Molly? Or, you know, for most of this year, how have you been doing? Alright, what does this say? I heard something? Molly just subscribed for 18 months. Okay, you know, having a single screen is a little jank, but I got to it. Thank you, Molly. That is most appreciated. I'm trying to find this last... There's a channel on this server that has too many channels that lets me post when just as a member of the server when you're going live for stream. I'm okay, just recovering after a big surgery and I have ups and downs, but I'm on my way on the up. Hope your year's been well. I mean, it didn't... It was complicated at the end. But, I got an air conditioning this year, which should have allowed me to stream sooner. But, overall, I'd say... Let's say it was better than 2022 and probably 2023. I'm just trying to find this location. We're dropping server links. Good grief. Better is better. Yeah, well, that's why I'm kind of like... The problem is, Molly, that right at Christmas, there was a big fight in the house, and my occupancy of the house became in question. So that just happened. That's still a sore spot in the air. So, but I wanted to get back to streaming in 2025, which is like a day away, and I didn't want like that to keep me from starting. So this might be like, I might start streaming. Yeah, I might start streaming and then find out tomorrow that this doesn't actually get to continue, at least not in this form, at least not for a few weeks or something like that. Earlier as in months ago, but I have a horrible perception of time. With, you mean the AC unit? Because the fight was... Oh geez, was that the night of or the day after Christmas? Like, it was really close to... Stream announcements, that's what I'm looking for. It's clearly labeled. Jump to the present. Haste. Okay. Oh no, I gotta add my HTTPs. HTTP // There we go. That went a little better. That means I gotta fix it on the server, don't I? Yep, that didn't actually make links for people to click on. Curses! I'm kind of surprised it's playing the old, like, generic title screen music for Stellaris, considering how many bangers have been playing while I've been doing testing. There we go. Yes, this is a new fight. I mean, I'm always planning to move Molly, but I can't do anything about it until I output artwork and get paid for it. My commissions are open. I am doing character artwork, drawings, and creative writing commissions, so there's that. Or if I can make something of the Twitch and the YouTube situation. That reminds me, am I live on... Okay, so... Let me double check really quick. If I go to the YouTube channel, I started streaming 7 minutes ago. A person is watching on YouTube, and I see all of Molly's text. Okay, so I did the thing. It's not visible on the Twitch on the screen, except for if you're talking on Twitch, because of the way Twitch has its TOS currently set up. But everybody should be able to talk to each other in the chat rooms. And I just realized that the only other thing I'm missing is... Oh. Nightbot. Nightbot's got to get at least one link updated. Because Molly's got to get the poll. It was Nightbot, wasn't it? Why would I want to add Nightbot to the chat? I don't want to add Nightbot to the chat. Hold on. Where's my login button? Home? That reminds me, what's Trovo? I've only just heard of this today. Do you know what Trovo is, Molly? I assume it's a new streaming service. Alright, commands. Yeah, I just saw it on my login to Nightbot, and I saw it earlier on my login to Restream. I haven't figured out how to get Nightbot working in YouTube just yet. Let's see. Looking for exclamation point vote. Okay. 2025's 2025's first poll is for gift backlog. That didn't copy what I wanted it to copy. Copy message link? No, not copy message link. Copy link. Undo button. Paste. Update. Alright, Molly, if you could test for me, if you can do exclamation point vote in the chat, you should get the link to the brand new poll. Oh, you are on Twitch. You got a little Twitch icon next to your name. Alright, then I think we're pretty much ready to get going. Oh, let me check and see if you can see that poll in YouTube when you do that. Having multiple logins on Chrome is a little weird. No, you can only see the restream, so you... Okay, so I can see Molly calling for Nightbot, but I don't see any link. So, alright. In case you're watching this later on YouTube, I'm pasting the link in the chat. That is the link for the current poll for what games you might want to see me play on stream in the month of January. It is... I'm looking there like the camera's there. Camera's over here. It is a Venn diagram of games that people have purchased for me to have as a gift, and games I haven't really played yet. Most of the games on the list, almost all of them, are games I haven't played yet. There's one or two in there that I've started playing that are longer that I haven't finished, and I think there's one or two games in there that I have played, but I haven't gotten the DLC for. Amy Wolf says, yeah, I'm on YouTube and I didn't see the Nightbot posting link. Can I get Nightbot on YouTube? I need to get Nightbot onto YouTube if I can. Thank you for confirming that, Naomi. And there, same link, same thing for you. That's the poll. You get a selection of over 30 games. That's because the list goes back to gifts I got in 2017. So it's like 7 years worth of gifts, including this year. So, and you get to pick your top 7. It's ranked choice voting. Please do not, even though the poll would technically allow you to do so, do not vote for the same game multiple times. That's not how this works. I would have to manually go in and fix your results so that basically the top choice gets the most points and on down the list get less points, but everything gets points. So maybe your top choice won't win, but maybe because of the ranked choice voting, your second or your third choice is also somebody else's second or third choice, and it'll get more points, and then you'll both be at least pretty happy with your selection. Can I get... Integrate with Discord for commands, synced roles, and chat moderation. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. You know, I'm on the lookout for a new bot. If Nightbot can't do YouTube at the same time, then I'm definitely looking for that. I'm going to start a recording for YouTube, and we're just going to fumble through everything like it's brand new to us because we haven't done this in a while. Okay. I feel... Wait, is my camera backwards? Yes. My camera is backwards. Why is my camera backwards? It wasn't backwards earlier. That shelf is on over my wrong shoulder. Yeah. I'm holding up my hand in front of my own hand. I'm mirrored. Why am I mirrored? I realize every time I go to the camera to the full screen, you guys can't hear me anymore. Why are you mirrored? Did that do it? What is that button? Wait, hold on. That should do it. Yes, okay. There's a tiny button in the top corner of the screen I must have tapped when I put the camera up one time. You can tell I'm a professional. Alright, let me get myself framed. Okay. Alright. Okay, I've got a little too much that way. Did my YouTube name online monitor so I can stop doxing myself, lol? I don't know how that works, Molly. Molly with one L? Let's see here. Okay. Now that shenanigans have happened. Oh, nobody voted in the poll. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna start this thing off for the YouTube and see how it goes. I need a way to see the current timeline on the video, so let me try and drop this down. I can see my drop frames from there. That should work out. Queen of Violet says, honestly, with your stream setup, the mirrored worked pretty well. Made you look like you were watching the gameplay. Okay. I do appreciate the feedback. Unfortunately, I'm sitting in front of a giant television, so I can't put the camera in the middle of the screen, which I would prefer. Maybe someday. I'll leave it to you, chat. What do you think? Mirrored or not mirrored? In a second, though, I should point out to Lilat that to Queen, it's not going to matter because I'm going to be down over there in the corner. Just change your angle, drawing your eyes to the gameplay. Right. So what you're saying is, on this screen, I should flip the... Ah! What the hell? You know, that is a completely fair point. If only I understood what it was trying to do to this window. Ah! I gotta be careful, all my buttons are weird because they're windows. You know what, Molly? I also didn't take into account how long it takes to go through that poll, so I apologize for rushing you. Okay. Okay. See, OBS changed something. I wish I could show you guys what I'm seeing right now. OBS changed something so that the border of the game window is now larger than the game. So before I could just type in some numbers and make it the correct mathematical next to me that I could figure out using a calculator and put the screen next to me. Wait, hold on. I mean, this way. This way. I could change this, and I'm going to be pointing to the wrong side of the screen to start with. My name is Hunterman. Nope, my name is Hunterman, and this... Wait, am I mirrored? No, I'm not mirrored. Wait. Wait, am I mirrored again? No, I'm not mirrored. The only way to confirm this is to hold something up and see if the text is backwards. It's warping my mind a little bit. Here, I just got Splinter Cell Trilogy Collection as a gift. It's on the poll. You can vote for it if you want it. I've never played the original Splinter Cell video games. However, that text is straight, which means I'm not currently mirrored. Okay. It's all good. Part of streaming is just talking to the chat, having fun, and we're talking and we're having fun. Not mirrored confirmed. Okay. So OBS, explain yourself. What is going on with this video game screen right now? Do. I just realized that this puts the Stellaris logo over my head instead of the Improvision Entertainment, but doing it the other way is probably not advantageous. Alright, Stellaris. Properties. Allow transparency? Is that what I want? Can I allow transparency in a game? No. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna have to manually stretch this. Somebody say something in chat, because I think the chat box is gonna get covered up. Oh, I guess it's okay down there at the bottom. What is happening with this game screen? Chatty chat. This is a problem for Future Hunterman. I don't want to mess with this right now. Alright, this whole thing is a problem for Future Hunterman. I don't want to do this right now. I've spent... Let's see, I started at 9 o'clock. So I've been troubleshooting and reconfiguring the computer for 10 hours before I started stream. I'm gonna start getting tired at the end of my 4-hour run. That is the minimum I try and do. I don't know what this whole situation is, but we're gonna figure it out. Alright. Starting a recording for the YouTube, hopefully, if I press this button. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn. I pointed at it correctly. And this... No, wait. This... I'm backwards. Everything looks funky. This is the last stream of 2024. Sort of the first stream of 2025. We'll see how it goes. Hi. How you doing? I'm starting a Stellaris run. A Stellaris run you, the viewers, voted on. I said hello to YouTube because this is going to be part of the episodic version that gets uploaded to YouTube, even though you can already watch it live there. But no, I'm not promoting YouTube, Twitch. I'm not promoting YouTube. You can catch me at twitch.tv/HunterMunn. Okay. I'm not promoting the YouTube. The YouTube just happens. It's just part of the process. Gonna knock it to the creation screen as I go in and... We're gonna go new game. Let me know at any point, guys, if I'm having technical issues, if the game is too loud, if I am too soft, or vice versa. I created a new race earlier today while doing testing. It is a challenging origin, so we will not be playing at a higher difficulty because I haven't really practiced at a higher difficulty than base level difficulty. They have added one or two easier than normal difficulties to the game since I started playing way back at launch. But I like this new interface screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's go back and look at the actual race. I thought it would let me do that. I guess I gotta hit the edit button. Okay. So, appearance. We're looking like owl people. Let me make sure this is... Yeah, I'm totally out of the way. That's exactly how that's supposed to look. Cool. Okay. Except for the part where... Is that just my picture? Where's the banner? We're doing it live. Okay. That's really tiny, actually. Thank you, Molly. I will glance at it in a moment, just out of curiosity. Guys, let me know if there are black bars on the left and right side of the screen, because then I gotta fix something. Okay, otherwise, we look like an owl race. Our species name is the Windsor. We're doing owl shenanigans. Yes, there are black bars. Alright, screw it. This is not a recording. We're stopping it. Stop recording. That explains what's wrong on the other screen. That's exactly what I thought was going wrong. 1 second. Okay, that means I need to stop and start Stellaris because I have picked a non-16:9 resolution. Hilarity has ensued. What did I pick? 2560 by 1600. Whoops. I meant 1440. Certainly gave me more to look at. Alright guys, you get to see what Stellaris looks like while it's loading now. As soon as Windows gets rid of this hourglass. Hurry up, Windows. Slacker. I'm doing my best, guys. I haven't streamed in months. Things are bound to break. First stream curse, essentially. Alright, as soon as it starts loading, I'm going back to OBS to try and resize the window, because I should be able to resize the window now. I swear I hit play. Okay, I see it loading in the background. I hear it. Okay. Whoa, loading bar, calm down. You know what? Hold on. Reset transform. Yeah, this is the new music I was talking about. Love this. Okay, the window is actually the size of the resolution now. Like, it is now ratioed 16 by 9. I can tell. My window's a little butted up against it, but it works for that. And I'm... okay. I want this information somewhere over the game screen. What? Wait, what am I moving? Ah. Okay. Okay. Once more with feeling. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this... No, wait. This over here. That over there. That's Stellaris. This is gonna take some getting used to. I should not be on this side of the screen. I need a... wait, do I have a long... No, I don't have a longer cable. Wait, I do have a longer cable. Maybe I'll put the camera over there next time. Okay, in any event, welcome to YouTube, welcome to Twitch. But welcome those watching the episodic version later on YouTube, because that's what this is mainly clipped up for, even though certain people are watching it live. I'm going to hit this... That button didn't do anything. Well, that button should have done something. Oh well. New game! Alright, we are playing as a free haven, agrarian, idyllic... Hold on, let's go through the whole thing. We look like owls. We're called Windsors. We're using avian names. The Irenic Freedom Colonies. I had to look up what Irenic was. It basically means peaceful, idyllic. I don't know why it's Irenic, but it's Irenic, and I liked it. It's a different starting letter. It's an I. So the IFC is our ship prefix. Alright, our traits. We are agrarian, and we are talented. But we're also unruly, and we are pathologically infertile. Psychologically infertile. Said that wrong. Psychologically infertile. Which means that we have a reduced population growth of 30% when we're at war, because we're actually playing a peaceful race. I'm going to try and just go for colonization efforts and do shenanigans. We're pretty strong. Pretty strong is how we were able to overthrow our oppressors. We were part of a slave ship, and we revolted against our creators. We're a bunch of different races. I think we're just making the primary races this racial setup, because our origin... Let's see, these guys can have... Oh, the homeworld is named Revolt, and the star is named Eyesore. City appearance is avian. Okay, so check this out. Our origin is Broken Shackles, voted on by you, viewers just like you. It is a challenging origin start. Civilization begins as a mutiny aboard a slaver vessel and is made up of a diverse group of pre-FTL species. Oh. So we're having a pre-FTL start? I didn't realize we were doing that level of challenge, but hey, it's what you guys voted on. Species from pre-FTL civilizations across the galaxy. So, many of the races that make up our group that we're starting with will be made up of other races we could find elsewhere in the galaxy. I'm hoping there's some good story beats in here from finding them. Free at last, planetary modifier, crash slaver ship is our planetary features, spaceship wreckage, starting system class, crash slaver ship archaeological site. We have one advanced AI empire and several pre-FTL civilizations regardless of the galaxy settings because they're all related to us. Might need to turn down the music. I feel like I'm yelling over it. One pre-FTL civilization. This will be the Empire species in Homeworld. One pre-FTL civilization uplifted with the Payback origin. Penalties. Starting planet is not the Empire's homeworld. Stellar cultural shock. Planetary modifier. Ship debris +5. Starting system resource depots are unexploited. Missing starting technologies. Scientific method. Planetary government. Corvettes. Oh, wow. I will have no idea. I don't know how to make Corvettes, guys. Jeez. This will be fun. We'll see how it goes. Slavery is allowed. Purging is allowed. +1 envoy. First contact speed is increased. Infiltration speed is increased. Huh, interesting. Requirements are all those things, which we meet all of. So, I've decided that we are Freehaven and Agrarian because we were farmer slaves, in my mind. And we're welcoming to everybody because we are made up of everybody we wouldn't have been able to succeed without revolting together. Okay? But, we have one person in charge. It is still dictatorial. The strongest still won, even among us farmers. And we're strong to start with, so there you go. We are pacifists. Empire size from props -15%, which is good. And stability +5. But we are fanatical xenophiles because the only way we survive is by working together. And if you don't work together, you don't deserve to be a part of this. Our advisor's going to start as the worker.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
So, very, very positive. Irenic Freedom Colonies, adjective Irenic. This is our flag, which you can see right here already. Ship appearance, we just went with avian. Ruler appearance, I just picked all of this because I thought it looked pretty good. And Uller traits is we got an eye for talent. Okay. Now, we're going to do something a little bit different. Ensign should be the default difficulty level, so we're doing default difficulty level with the caveat that we're doing a challenging origin. I like that there are now pictures of the galaxies you can pick, which is really cool. Oh, is that what a cartwheel galaxy is? Anybody watching in the chat? Molly, Lilat, or Naomi, if you're still there. Do you have any preferences on which one of these 8 galaxy types you'd like to start as? For reference, the Milky Way galaxy that we all live inside of is a 4-armed spiral galaxy. I'm leaning towards cartwheel myself if you guys don't have a preference in the next minute or two. Lilat says cartwheel. I don't know if I've played on cartwheel on stream. Okay. I will still take votes. I'm just going to scroll through the list to keep talking. Impromptu votes because, unfortunately, the voting is over on Twitch. Oh! Now I get about the doxing yourself, Molly. My bad. Do we want 18 AI empires and 1,000 star systems? I don't see why not. 4 advanced star systems, 4 fallen empires. Are there more pages to oh, advanced settings. Oh, look at us. We're fancy now. We have tabs. This window is completely different than the last time I played. Alright, Molly. I didn't know you. I didn't know you were a Wolfie. I thought you were Kitty. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm doing this for the roleplay. I want to see what I can play out, and I have come to realize that I do not enjoy the tension of... Here, let me... I think that made me full screen. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I do not enjoy the tension that comes from knowing that at a specific date and time, the game is just going to basically become unwinnable to me. I need to become better at playing the game. And I say that as somebody who's put in whatever it is, 1,690 hours, 0.2 or something like that. It's still not enough time. I enjoy myself, but when we come to the endgame crisis, yeah, like I put the crisis down at 0.25 and it still will stomp me. I'm not saying we're never going to do crisis. But I am saying I don't want to do crisis this time. Scaling difficulty. Not yet. Difficulty adjusted AI modifiers. Empire White. Well, Molly says mine's on the lowest it can get without turning it off, and it still makes me sweat. Right. Exactly. I can take it, but I feel like it detracts from the enjoyment of playing the species. Like if you're actually role-playing the species, to know, oh, I can't start a war now because I'm going to start rolling for Endgame Crisis in 15 years. You know, like, it takes away, I think, from the roleplay specifically. And I'm here for the roleplay. Alright, now what is difficulty adjusted AI modifier? What is that? Empire-wide economic modifiers are multiplied by difficulty bonus for all for AI empires. For example, a technology which gives 20% minerals from minor jobs will instead give 40% for AI empires on Grand Admiral. Turning this on makes late-game AI economics significantly stronger. Okay, we won't be doing that. Is this playthrough an eat everyone playthrough? No, it is not. There will be an option for everyone is food too on the next Stellaris poll, which I'm going to try and have put up tomorrow. Oh, Queen of Lilad, if you haven't done it, if you're still watching, exclamation point vote in the chat for the current poll, or what backlog gifted games that you might want to see me play on stream if you haven't done it yet. I gotta figure out how to make Nightbot work in YouTube. We'll see how that goes. If that's even possible. Okay, logistics ceiling growth. I usually don't mess with any of these things. I don't like victory year. That is off. Okay. Now we're gonna make a... difficult playthrough more difficult. Okay? We're gonna turn off guaranteed habitable worlds. Yeah. We're going to turn off Guaranteed Habitable Worlds. Guaranteed Habitable Worlds means that you can get none, which is what we'll have, or 1 or 2. And when you're Guaranteed Habitable Worlds, it means that within 2 or 3 jumps of your starting star system, you're guaranteed to have a... I just realized I'm in the big screen talking over here to the side. That's probably fine, but like... There we go. Wait, is my chat in the middle of the screen? Chat, you're over there now. That's where you live. Okay. In any event, Guaranteed Habitable Worlds means that within 2 or 3 jumps of your home starting system, there are other planets that are usually a little smaller, usually slightly less inhabitable, but they're basically good for your race that you're guaranteed to have. Now, this can actually be a benefit, depending on if there are any planets near us. Because even though we're starting as a challenging start, it also means nobody else gets guaranteed habitable starts. It's not just you. It's all the races. Nobody gets the guaranteed habitable start. And my start will include people from various different races that all might have different habitability than mine. So I might be able to pick up planets more than another race might be able to, because we'll have more varied people inhabiting our planets. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, just ask. I can make it make sense. I even bumped up the endgame start year. Let's see here. It doesn't matter because there's not an endgame crisis. I don't think. Maybe that'll bite me in the ass later. Foreshadowing. Gates are on. Caravanners are on. Xeno compatibility is on. Visual settings are all the way to the max. You guys should be watching a 1K resolution version of the 2K game that I'm playing, with all the bells and whistles turned on. Not that Stellaris is a demanding game by any chance. Storm chances, early game, mid game, end game. Oh! Another important thing for anybody who's watching later on the YouTube. This is and anybody who's watching live, screw it. Anybody who's watching. This will be my first play with the last 2 expansions. One of which was Storm Chasers, and one of which was the Grand Archive. And it will be the first one in 4 expansions that I've recorded to put up on YouTube. What is a Cthulhuids? Controls how many Cthulhuids will be present in the galaxy? I'm gonna leave that at 1x. I don't know what a Cthulhuid is. Hey Gaffer, how you doing? Oh, we need to turn up habitable worlds ever so slightly. Let's go 2x. Let me get out of the way of the loading bar. Yep, there's a new poll, Gaffer. I wish I need to get Nightbot working in the... Loading map graphics. Well, we got a 1,000 star system, so that looks like that's taking a second to do. Alright, now I should hit this button. And I will just know that I'm a little in the... Okay. How you doing, Gaffer? Hope you had a good holiday season. Let's shave a little off the top and the bottom. Well, looking at the screen, let's go with a little bit off the top. Well, no, let's go with a little bit of both. Doing it live. You freaking did it. Video is coming on mainstream media on about 10 federal channels. Can't be more happier. I'm tired but incredibly proud of myself. Gaffer, that's amazing. What have you done? What video is going live? Let me read the origin. That font is a little smaller than I can read safely. Broken Shackles origin. Free at last. Some were born into bondage, others crippled by debt, found themselves sold as indentured labor. But the technology of our former masters was not enough to save them. In secret, we planned our mutiny. During the brief, bloody struggle, our captors were killed and their slave ships critically damaged. An emergency landing left us stranded on the surface of Revolt. Though we are made up of species of many different worlds, under your leadership we have found common cause. In time, the damaged systems of our slaver vessel will be repaired, and its bounty of secrets, including the location of our former homeworlds, will be revealed. Our shackles are broken. Now the work begins. Alright, now before I forget, I'm going to bump the size of the interface up a little bit so that hopefully before the next recording that'll be fixed. Okay. Let's check out our technology tree. We should research the scientific method. Oh, we gotta get the eco simulation going because we are farmers, so we'll be able to farm pretty well. You know, let's not do Corvettes first. Let's go for army damage. That way we can get some worker output. And in case somebody comes over and tries to invade us early, we'll be ready for them on the ground. Oh, we actually started with a station. We have... Is this 3 blue giants? Young white or bluish-white main sequence star, they are typically among the most visible to the naked eye. They are large and rotate very quickly, but will eventually evolve into slower and cooler red giants. Gabber says, music video for a musician, quite a popular musician. Most such visually loaded video I've ever done. I should put you in contact with my little sister, Gaffer. She's an actual musician as well. If you make music videos. That sounds pretty cool. Okay. So normally at this point, I'd be making a science ship. Well, actually, no, I'd have a science ship. I'd still be making a science ship. So what I just said, I would be making a science ship. Let's see if we get a... Alright, the game has begun. Outer World Survey. We already knew without a doubt that
Situation log updated.
Okay. That a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Revolt. Both scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway. But our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds. A commendable initiative. We're xenophile, let's do it. Okay. Somebody's got a trait they can get. You got 2 people with a trait. Ministry of Defense. Oh, waiting to be assigned. Oh, because I have no military vessels. Okay, Head of Research is waiting to be assigned because... Wait, why is my Head of Research waiting to be assigned? Let's check out leaders. No, not leaders. Government. I'm a little confused. Oh. You want like a day job. Alright, we'll put you on the science vessel. Oh wow, guys. We got 2 black holes pretty close. And we are on the edge of this cartwheel. I don't actually know how to plot it. Whoa, whoa. 2 arid 15-size worlds in a system next to us? Let's go investigate that. I'm sorry, does that say Chara? Okay, I'm a little concerned about 2 arid 15-size worlds in a system called Chara. I don't know if you guys know Chara. Are black holes for traveling and never got to use them? Black holes often have L gates or broken gateways in them by default, but not always. But Molly, more to the point, what I was thinking is black holes are good for putting in a plug-in module that gives you a lot of physics research, or even lets you mine dark matter. And mid to later game, they're a little bit, if you don't start near them, if you don't start with them, they can be a little hard to come by. So we've got two that seem pretty close. I gotta get a construction ship so I can start constructing. I'm sorry, is my colony ship called the Egg Carrier? I should have done a Robotnik theme. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna personally turn down my music a little bit. Let me know if that's too soft for you guys. My volume is a little different than your volume. Actually, that sounded a little loud. Let's turn the music volume back up and the master volume down a little bit. Okay. Construction ship. We have no less than 3 ways into our star system. Wait, are we in a corner? Oh, we're in a corner. Alright, we're in a corner. It's gonna make locking down the choke point a little easier. Unless we got some, you know, wormholes in the back here. Polvanian civilization encounter. We've detected the presence of a Gestalt pre-FTL civilization, so hive mind, on Chara 3 in the Chara system. They appear to be in the latter stages of the Bronze Age, having mastered early metalworking. Although most of the population is rural, multiple larger hive collectives have formed. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Do we even know how to do that, my dude? Unshackled politics. To unite against our former masters was easy. With a common enemy, we struggled and fought as one, but with freedom, cracks have started to appear. We are a people of many worlds, and our politics are no less diverse. New factions are being founded, more will surely follow. As a people, how well we navigate these differences will determine our fate. Excuse me? Let me know if the game is getting too soft on stream. Dum, 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 dum.
Anomalous readings detected.
Small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine the composition. We're gonna leave that be for now and remember it. We're okay on minerals and energy, so let's build the science stations. And then follow that up with the mining station. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Detailed survey of Char 4 has revealed that although it is currently unsuitable for life due to noxious gases present in its atmosphere, it is capable of sustaining a hospitable atmosphere. Through a concerted effort, we may be able to break the planet's toxins down into less lethal compounds. Terraforming this planet would be theoretically possible, but we do not yet possess the means to accomplish this monumental task. Fascinating. However, would that mean there are 3 planets? Char 4. There are 3 planets here, and that's also a 15. I wonder if we have any toxoids in our group. That would be pretty cool. Alright, new agenda. We definitely want to... Well, we don't have the science option yet. Do I wait on it? How much time we got on our tech? We have kind of a ways to go. So we're gonna go with... Allows the reselection of unlock state count. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's go with Evolving Society. Monthly unity increase. Whoa, the game is speeding along. We've got a
Construction complete.
Level up for our science dude. Oh no, that's not our science dude. Feathers of Ebony is our leader. Charity of the people could be... Let's go with general happiness. We're happy right now. We revolted. We're feeling pretty good. I'm sorry, I have 6 mining stations? Are they all itty-bitty tiny small? Alright. For anybody who's...
System resources analyzed.
System survey complete. Cool. I guess I'll do all this between recordings. So for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, let's make sure this worked. Haha! I'd like to thank you for watching. This has been the first episode of the Broken Shackle playthrough that viewers like you voted on twitch.tv/HunterMun. I have been HunterMun, and I will see you in the future. Okay. Pretty good. We're still going, and we haven't dropped any frames. We've got a solid 60 FPS. We're using 5% of CPU. Our internet has been rewired since the last time I streamed because of the hurricane that hit a few months ago. So, and we got a brand new video card today from Captain Soja. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Let me click some things for a second. Head of research. Oh, we're gonna need some archaeology because we're gonna have to look for debris and stuff. Uh-oh, I've got unemployment on the homeworld. Let's bring people back. I'm gonna hope this works. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is HunterMun, and this is more of Stellaris. I think I did that right. Click. Alright. Molly's with me here on the chat at twitch.tv/HunterMun. I was just noting that I have unemployment on the planet by accident. We're currently good on food, we're poor on energy. We have a bunch of pre-FTL buildings on the planet. Homeworld is usually pretty even. We're gonna start expanding our territory ever so slightly. Oh, I didn't fix the resolution between recordings. Sorry, I'll do it next time. Hopefully I'll remember. Okay. I think our districts give our... Oh, got some unity going on. Alright, what do we want? I usually go for discovery first because it lets us expand a little faster. What the hell is domestication? Domestication? Has the artificial breeding technology? What? Mastery of the galaxy requires mastering the organisms within. Unlocks agenda galactic trawling? Farmer output plus 20%. Space fauna ship cloning costs negative 10%. Oh, that's right. We can have ships made of aliens, like living ships now. Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Captain Soja. I've got a new poll open if you want to partake. Yes, thank you very much for the video card. Stellaris isn't a game that's pushing it, but I might do a game that would push it by the end of stream. I don't know domestication. I think that just came out in... That might have been Grand Archive? Wow. This list is really getting kind of full. Okay, it's the only new one I see that I haven't seen before. Alright, what is this? I gotta think about it. I only have so many choices, so... But it gives me a flat research speed. And I am starting behind.
Council agenda available.
Alright, chart the scars has been learned. Alright, let's see. Got another level up. Oh, I got my scientist archaeology specialization between recordings. It's one of the few things I clicked on. Minister of State. Beak of White? Beak of White. Okay. Yeah, you need to go into that system. We are very early game, and we are behind because we have a challenge run. Ship is already doing that. Cool, cool, cool. First step to the stars. After the mutiny, there were some among us who said we should go our separate ways. They argued that revolt was not our home, that we were nothing but a motley band of indentured assets, and that the challenges before us were too great to overcome. With the building of our first outpost, we've shown exactly what a free people can accomplish. The only limit is our imagination. Onward to the stars. Speaking of unity, let's increase the speed of our survey ships. Okay. So we got an 80% habitability with our primary race. Oh no. No, we got lots of diversity. Yeah, we want to find lots of planets. Let's build a Windsor colony. Molly was the first person active in the chat, so Molly gets the name. Yoink. Explain to me, Windows, why you still do caps lock that way. Let's build an observation post while we're out here. And then to pay for it, we'll do a mining station.
Anomalous readings detected.
Unusually deliberate geometric configuration of minerals drifts through the debris belt by X845 and is possibly of alien origin. Leave it be for now. We're kind of behind on our basic science knowledge. Research improvements. After the mutiny, the engineering bay
Has progressed.
of the slaver vessel was rapidly repurposed to serve a rudimentary lab complex. Having adapted to life on Revolt, our engineers have made improvements and upgrades to better suit their needs. The laboratory complex on Revolt will be upgraded to research labs. Cool. We can now do research labs, Zero-G Research District, and Research Segment. Well, I mean, let's go for survey speed. Early game is better for survey speed. That is a costly investment. But you know what? It's worth it. How far along are you in surveying the system?
System resources analyzed.
Build Starbase Outposts. We have a situation. What is our situation? Our scientists are in the process of gathering insights from the pre-FTL subjects. We may discover a new insight. Oh. We investigate more into the insights of the cost of our observation missions. We are actively adding insights. We are investing more observation missions at the cost of our insights. Now let's get insights. Doesn't look like it costs anymore. Alright, who is not currently... Alright, we got a colony ship going out.
Construction finalized.
We got some alloys in here. Okay, we are not immediately near either of the black
Discourse
holes.
seeding in progress.
Our colony ship has gently touched down on top of a large, flat mesa near the equator of Mali. This location will serve well as a first landing site, and the rivers that flow in the canyons below provide easy access to fresh water. The ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Windsor colony on an alien world. Let freedom reign. Okay, Molly should be developing. Our sensors must have upgraded. Ocean World 11, Alpine World 21.
Construction complete.
All of it? Alright. We gotta lock down our doorway. That'll be our second starbase.
System resources analyzed.
Colossal impact crater hints at something big collided with the surface of the moon once. You know, we'll research that on our way out. Oh, baby, it's good to be back. A lot of things are happening. FTL impact. A massive crater on the Savastic B2A appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that the ship, exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity, rammed into the moon for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The IFC Third Eye has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Remarkable. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Helios system. Helios system? Helios system? For now, we have codenamed them Aeon aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. Okay, so for anybody unaware, okay, that could be bad for us. But it's a monostar, so it's probably not us. Okay, for anybody unaware, when you're playing Stellaris, you can actually have races that you've played in the past show up as AI races in the game world on future playthroughs if you hit a certain button. The Helios is normally a trinary star system for the Sexorlupian Empire. Hel, Leo, and Ios. Collectively, Helios. But that doesn't look like them. Let's get some... Whoa! 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 I have 5 envoys? Speak of honeydew. Why do I have 5 envoys? I should have at most 4. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can get 100% on an Alpine world. Yes! Yes! We'll make this our production. We need a... Okay. Second person in the chat was... not the other Wolfie, but Lilat. Or possibly Queen? Then it was Gaffer, then it was Soja. Lilat 1T. So we'll have a Lilat system, which will be an Alpine world, which is... I guess that might be how Lilat is in Star Fox. Okay. We're gonna get ourselves a second science vessel. Which means we need a second scientist. I don't know what happened to your face. Anomaly research speed. Survey speed. That's a tough one. Let's go with survey speed. Okay, we're still positive on Unity. I've learned my lesson in the past. The game is rebalanced so that more science ship up at the start is generally not great for you. So we're going to go around the backside, around the backside. Oh. Actually, let's just move here, then explore system, then move here, then survey system, then move here. Okay, we've got to claim that system as soon as possible. Is that a science vessel? That's a science vessel. We gotta beat that science vessel. They're gonna choke us out. Minister of Defense. Let me see.
Our research has progressed.
Cool. Army damage. Good, good. We need to get corvettes, but we also need to be able to mine for materials. We're okay for mining at the moment. Let's go corvettes. We're about to get a bump to research to survey speed, which
Construction finalized.
I knew was important, but I didn't know it was going to be that important. The right to leave. Our observation of Char 3 proceeds. We have recently discovered that we first mistook as rogue drones. These individuals live in periphery of the local hive settlements and seem to have acquired partial, if not full, autonomy. They seem entirely disconnected from the collective, and some even seem to enjoy leisurely moments, comfortable doing nothing. They, however, appear to still depend on the hive for resources, and are basically trading with the collective. Why the hive has not seen fit to exterminate these rogue drones remains a mystery. Symbiosis with a hive is a rare thing. That's cool. Tundra World 15. Oh, we are gonna expand. This challenge run could make a turn if we can get this star system first.
Planetary worksite established.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy a job. And I'm gonna get our head of research. Wait, no. Well, let's go with Eye for Talent too. Anomaly research speed plus 25%. Okay, as long as this guy's still surveying.
System resources analyzed.
Scans of identified debris of an uncertain origin. Could this have something to do with the abandoned science ship patrolling the system? Abandoned science ship patrolling the system? You're saying that's not a race really close to me? Alright, we're gonna risk going for the research on that one. The fleet we encountered in the Helios system seems unlike any we've seen in this region of space before. We've never been in this region of space before. It does not appear to be aggressive, but we can only speculate as to its origin or purpose here. Our best guess is that the fleet represents a faction without formal ties to any authority or civilization. Oh, please don't be the pirates. Sans shows up and tells me I'm going to have a bad time. Ghost ship. Our scans of the debris fields in Helios are complete, possessing both organic and abiogenic properties. The chemical structure is unlike anything we've ever seen. The connection between the debris and the strange vessel patrolling the system remain unclear. There are no life signs aboard. In fact, we can detect no power signatures of any kind. For lack of a better descriptor, we have stumbled on a ghost ship. Spooky. Issue special project Ghost Ship site.
Log updated.
While I would love to do that, only takes me a year? Only takes me a year. Oh, I got a white name. Hold on. We could take a year off. Let's build this outpost. Research project and system. Oh, my bad. We have 3 black holes really close together, not 2. 1, 2, 3.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Technology research. We're getting low on consumer goods. Oh, that reminds me, how are we doing on... We're kind of okay. Okay, but I need to check out... We got militia... Administrator... Okay. We're good on the quote-unquote homeworld for the moment. I just realized my demographics are what? We got a little bit of everything. Aw, none of them are Sexorlupians. Actually, I don't think I recognize any of them. Maybe the Hisukar? Eldros sounds familiar. Okay. How are we doing on Molly? We're also doing okay. Okay. Got another colony ship being built.
Construction complete.
Can we upgrade this starbase? Nope, we don't have Starhold technology. Xenolinguistics grants a small amount of influence, allows renowned leaders to appear. First contact speed plus 20%. It's already partially reached. Oh, that must be the insight we got. Speaking of gateways, Molly, we got an abandoned gateway. I mean, we don't have it. It's not in our systems yet, but... we got a good number of alloys. So... let's try and colonize this world. Oh, we need consumer goods. We might be able to buy consumer goods. We only need 50, though. Okay. Alpine World 100%, and then everybody else is 50%. That sounds amazing. Okay, so we had Molly, then Lilat, then Gaffer. Now, I need to go over here. Oh, I'm researching Corvettes right now. I don't have Corvettes researched. All right, we're not delaying. We're not messing with time. We're doing stuff.
Anomalous readings detected.
An inexplicable optical phenomenon plays across the surface of Zathamak 6, I should say. Clearly visible from space. Leave it be for now. Alright, for anybody who's watching later on the episodic version on YouTube, I'm going to cut it here. Let me see. If I press this button, I should be big. Alright, I'm remembering my controls. Okay. I will bring you back if we end up having first contact or something super specific to the origin we're playing happens in plot. But I don't want this to go on for too long for you. If you ever want to catch the full thing in one go, well, the stream should be up on the YouTube channel. And if not, check out this episodic version in more episodic chunks. I'd say bite-sized chunks, but that's more of a TikTok, right? That's more like a couple of minutes. This is like 25 minutes. So in any event, I have been Hunterman. This has been Stellaris. And I will see you in the future. Alright, then I press this button.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got some first contact progress? Our linguistics are being increasingly frustrated at the failure to provide them with any sufficient materials to make progress on decoding the language used by the aliens. It seems particularly aliens are doing their utmost to prevent the signals from being on the wrong ears. Oh. Hold on. Guys, if you give me a second, I'm gonna try and increase the resolution of this. Whoops. Ding. I'm gonna try and increase the size of the font to make it a little easier on me and probably you. Luckily, the game loads pretty fast now. So I press this button. Yeah, what do you guys think in chat? I think that's a little more readable. Loving this music. Loving this music. Free at last, free at last. Okay. That didn't take long. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman. Did I... Hold on. Nope, my name is Hunterman. And this is Stellaris. This over here. This is Stellaris. I feel ridiculous. I don't know if I can move this camera to the other side. I'm so used to the way I used to do things. Maybe I'll move the camera next time. I have increased the font size and the resolution, and also we got a new piece of plot. Our science team has concluded that the abandoned ship, referred to as the Aboom in its command logs, was conducting an experiment in the Helios system. The goal of... Wait, does that actually say Helios? That actually says Helios, doesn't it? That's not... I couldn't read that before. It's been the Helios system the whole time. The goal of which was the creation of synthetic life. An antimatter containment breach resulted in the death of the ship's crew as well as the newborn infant. However, the low psionic energy detected throughout the ship's systems suggests that the synthetic lifeform's ghost took possession of the vessel seconds before the accident. It is conceivable that the nascent consciousness has spent the intervening centuries in vain search of its mother. Unfortunately, at the time we have no way of communicating with the entity, nor of helping it find rest. For now, the hauntings of the Hilo system seems destined to continue. The Hilo system, like Hill House, like the haunting of Hill House? Is that what we're doing? A sad tale. Okay, maybe we won't put a starbase in this system, maybe we'll put one somewhere else. No, we should definitely put one here. Okay, what is this first option? Scientist capacity +1, scientist starting level +1, research and alternatives +1. I already got another scientist, so that doesn't really help me right then. Ocean World 70. So if I go ahead and build a colony ship, oh, I need consumer goods. I think most of my population is leaving the homeworld to go to planets that better suit them. We are ending up with more food. Huh. Well, we don't really have a... Well, hold on. You're about to land. Alright, we're gonna get on that consumer goods situation as quickly as possible. First contact. Neutral fleet. We've reached an impasse with the fleet identifying itself as the ghost ship. The usual presence ignored most of our diplomatic overtures, but we can infer that it represents a neutral entity which stands apart from galactic civilization. We suspect that the fleet possesses... If the fleet possesses any owners, in the conventional sense, it would take extraordinary measures to reach them. With this in mind, we have summarized our findings for future scientists to make use of in case such an opportunity does arise. Curious. Ends first contact procedure with the ghost ship.
A linguistic barrier has been traversed.
We have finished first contact. Okay. How are we doing on those Corvettes, guys? Not great.
Establishing means of production.
Alright, you go this way, I'll go that way. Abandoned gateway. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Aludra system. The strong residual subspace signatures that surrounds the station indicate that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that... Yoink! 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 Similar point that would have allowed near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. You know how abandoned gateways work, right? I don't need to explain this. But it didn't say. Okay. We've gathered enough information to create a new insight on technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Cool. During the survey of Aludra 8 in the IFC Third Eye, discovered several exotic gases. You know, use them to make exotic butters. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weaponry and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as starship fuel or even as recreational drugs. Reactional drugs, yes. While we do not yet possess the means to extract resources, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. How much longer until you're done? 10 orders? Oh, wait, hold on. Strategic resource discovered, the Zathmark system. Astral threads. I haven't had a lot of experience with those, but it's good to have. 2 more in the Zathmark system. I could have been building stations the whole time. Alright. I don't know if we're in it to win it, but we're definitely going to try. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual and keen interest on our new colony of Mali. From the moment it announced settlement of the modest moon, nearly every political voice in the Irenic freedom colonies has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything radical is taking root on Mali, but advise caution. That's pretty interesting. Oh, did we finished the colony ship, right? So Ocean World. Colony ship. Nobody's got an Ocean World? Ocean 60. Ocean 60. Still a pretty big ocean world. We want to get on top of that.
System resources analyzed.
Our science officer has found an anomaly or require extensive probing, but could garner a substantial fine. Leave it be for now. Oh. I must have, when I came back from loading the game, it must not have been playing it at full speed. I was wondering why everything was going a little slow. Gotta level up. Surveying speed for the scientist. Oh no, we have an odd factory. A group of investigators has found a hidden factory on Mali. Damn it, always on Mali. That's not true. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. Okay. So Molly's over here. We're just gonna use some of our many minerals to make an army. And we're not gonna deploy them in orbit. And we're just gonna be ultimately prepared. Let's see here. And then we got a research done. Corvettes. Corvette and frigate hull. Oh, Hangar Bay, pretty good. Lets us better defend. No, we need... Hold on. 3,300. Yeah, Corvette and frigate hull points. Alright, we're doing a thing. Alright, turn around and go back.
Our research has progressed.
I think it's time for a second construction ship.
Council agenda ready.
Then we're going to fill up on corvettes. Council agenda ready. Monthly unity. And then we're going to go for... Chart the stars. And hopefully it won't be too late. All good choices. What do I think I need? Well, I need energy to power everything. I do need shields. We're gonna go with energy first. Gonna try and get the economy under feet, first of all.
Anomalous readings detected. System resources analyzed.
Dark matter. Glowing web of unknown origin periodically illuminates the surface of B134757. In web work? Sorry, is that over here? I guess research it.
Establishing means of production.
Okay, that's as far as you go. We are actively looking for our neighbors at this point. Okay, I'm sorry, this has a special symbol. Science Officer Lathira reports that B134-757 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The IFC analyzing eye experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface. Lathira concludes that the discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist almost purely as electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. Specimen obtained: electric life. Cool. What? What is this? Form of organism wholly consisting of electrical impulses. Is that a new window somewhere? Species, maybe? No. Situation log? Sometimes it's not where I would put it. Planets and sectors? Discoveries. Relics is over here. Oh, collection. Epic. A form of organism which consisting of electrical impulse. Yeah. Why determine? Yeah. Exhibit cost 10. Effects. Energy credits from jobs plus 6%. Upkeep 6. Base 6. Galactic archivism is research. Requirements. Grand Archive is constructed. Use a construction ship to build a Grand Archive megastructure. I don't know about these new mechanics. What? I'm gonna have to read up on Grand Archive. Don't look at me, I just buy Stellaris expansions. Yoink! Speaking of which, so I got a plume of red. And the guy keeps talking. Plume of Red has become a trendsetter among general population. Everything from his style to his method of speech has attracted a sizable following. His reach extends across all socioeconomic strata, but he has proven particularly popular among the youth. We have no reason not to support this. Stylish trends modifier for 5 years. Monthly Unity plus 10, amenities from jobs plus 15. Plume of Red is which dude? You guys think my head of research is stylish? That's cool. Alright, rock on. I'm down with that. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Electric Life, would be worthy of putting up public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will take some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. That sounds great. Takes me 1,000 energy right now. Galactic archivism tech progressed 50%.
Sit log updated.
Let's see here. Oh, Lathira, you're the one who found the thing. Unity from job as a planetary governor. Unifier, I should say. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Exceptional individuals. We prove beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. If we harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Send out a call. I got the influence for it, sure. Hook me up with that sweet, sweet science. Oh, let's check and see. You've got dangerous wildlife and glaciers. You've got ship debris. What is that? By investigating the crashed slaver site. Okay. Two sinkholes in a wasteland. Quicksand, should say. So we got about one of everything. Alright, we're gonna put those off for a little bit. Naval capacity from soldier jobs. We made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Milistamu system. For now, we've codenamed them Zayan aliens. Until we can find out more about them, if they possess a language we must decipher in order to establish communications. Another disabled gateway. Well, honeydew, on the job again. And we just got a research that gives us a better chance of getting first contact. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. You're on the way. You're not doing anything. Build mining station. Build research station. Build research outpost. And you can colonize planet. This would be Soja. Because that's the order everybody showed up in.
Establishing means of production. Anomalous readings detected.
Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Well, figure it out.
System resources analyzed.
There's significant scarring on the surface of this world, a pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, and massive rifts almost look like writing. Okay, we're gonna try and put down a starbase right there where that gateway is, and okay. Don't count your planets. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It is uncertain whether the behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. Study it from afar? Study it from afar. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Milistamu 2. The massive script covers a large portion of the planet's hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Oh! Specimen acquired. That's neat. So they retrofitted some of the old story beats you used to get all the time to give you stuff. I'm sorry, does that say I get 0.55 trade in that system? 0.27 trade? Since when do I get point trade? Okay. You guys need to get on your way. Science vessel, you need to be sciencing. Okay. So I can be pretty confident if I can get over here that I can lock down this doorway.
Anomalous readings detected.
We've identified several obscure subterranean structures on Uzwakloria 3A that appear to be considerable age. We should have this opportunity to investigate. Leave it be for now. Requiem for a drone. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Char 3. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work on an entire hive in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are unsure why this drone is different than the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to the various nurseries for the newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs into motion again. It is highly confusing and looks a lot like the event of social or spiritual importance. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay.
System resources analyzed.
We're kind of stretching a little thin. Do I have enough leader capacity to be able to have one more leader? Yes, I could. But how much would that cost me in Unity? I'm not really leveling up. Yeah, I'm kind of slowed on the Unity. Let's... As much as I want another science ship... Volatile motes.
Construction finalized.
First contact. Spacefaring civilization discovered. Oh no. This is the angry symbol. Sterodon system appears to be settled by aliens who are referred to as the Zion aliens. Although no planetary population centers have been sighted, a large starbase orbits the primary serving as the system's central hub. Despite our presence with what they clearly consider to be their space, we know very little about these fascinating beings. No effort should be spared to find out more. Alright. That is the feeling of pure terror. Alright, so for anybody watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Huntermun. I think I did that right, I'm not looking. And I will see you in the future. When something happens. Later. Apparently I dropped some frames at some point. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know when that happened. My chat has gone quiet, but I have to keep talking like somebody's there and watching. Because maybe you are. Maybe you're just not typing. Maybe you're just relaxing with me in the background.
Anomalous readings detected.
Mistaken translations. Our attempts to decode the language and the signals of the Zion aliens have hit a setback. The key assumption that our linguistics have been relying on in translation is conclusively disproven. While this means that much of our progress will have to be revised, at least our efforts will be hopefully built upon for a more reliable basis. Unfortunate. An abandoned ship has been left to drill aimlessly above the moon. Massive sails protruding from the hull suggest that it relied on solar power to function. Look into it. Quickly. Oh, I got a construction ship not constructing? We are
System resources
15 years into the game. One of the massive sails has a large tear in it, some kind of object passing through it, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Damn. All the stuff I used to do before is...
Construction finalized.
Okay. Hold on. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more Stellaris. I gotta figure out the hand motion that goes with this. I just got a warning about a storm, and I think this might be Storm DLC that I've never had before. So, on any previous playthrough, on or off the channel, I've never had this. Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm in the electric storm type. We have named it Flux Bo Ka. The storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. The extreme electrical charges carried by the storm will present a danger to our fleet's shield systems. However, we are expecting a significant increase in colony production and ship speed due to the abundant energy present in the storm. Interesting. Ooh! It's pretty. Ooh, it's got a little notator. Electric storm. Remaining duration 62 years. Resources from planets plus 25. Emergency FTL risk. Damage risk plus 60%. Wow. Do not emergency FTL in a freaking electrical storm. Gotcha. Daily shield regen is disabled for all ships and stations. Inflicts 20 shield hit point damage per month to ships and stations. Aftermath. Depending on the storm's intensity, colonies will have the following modifier applied. Charged atmosphere, negative 25 to negative 65% planetary build speed, plus 10 to plus 30% energy credits from credit jobs. So, are you okay? I'm a little unclear on this. Science vessel, are you okay? Oh, that's very pretty. I appreciate that.
Planetary worksite established. Construction finalized.
My ship is not regenerating. Will you leave when you get... Hold on. You are not leaving. Oh shit, what about my construction ship? Are you okay? No, you're not okay. Is this gonna cause damage to my locations? Like... Okay. We're having an electrical storm, everybody. I don't know exactly what it means, but... It wasn't... Okay, hold on. You can go back to surveying now. Okay, so the electrical storm isn't in Iswakaria, but I'm gonna have to pay attention to the science vessel now. Continental world, not a great find for us. That's as far that direction as we're gonna go. If we can, we'll set up a base over there. I'm gonna babysit this science special for a second. Oh. Hold on, you've already gone too far. Elito. More insight, awareness increase. Passive observation. They're in the Bronze Age, and we've been passively noticed. I'm currently paused for some
Planetary
reason.
worksite established.
Captain Soda is playing Darksiders. Neat. I should maybe turn off those notifications while I'm streaming. I don't know. Alright. Babysitting the science vessel.
Construction finalized.
Missing orbitals. Elito is missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We have marked the missing planetoid positions on our star charts. Perhaps a closer scan of the system could reveal more. That sounds neat and dangerous. Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd show up as like a dotted line or something. Is this outpost taking any... Oh, it is taking damage. Is that not going to withstand the test of time? That will complicate things for me. In a way that has not been complicated before. A new way of yoink. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to see if I lose my 62 years. Damn. Our attempts to learn more about the Zenith aliens have been so far in vain. We were easily able to ascertain that they are clearly part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable efforts to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, the glimpses we've gleaned in Logistics confidence that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Please don't be the Raiders.
Construction complete.
Alright, how much is this doing?
Anomalous readings detected.
Usual amounts of hyperlanes in this system. Usually we would dismiss these as too small to facilitate a spaceship. But the sheer amount is... Wow, that's a lot of time. The missing planets. I want to research that, but I don't really have the science know-how to do that just yet. Are you almost dead? Why are you not almost dead?
Anomalous readings detected.
Oh, it only does damage to shields? Sensor picked up a rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of Bartium 1. Wait, hold on. Am I seeing that correctly?
Construction complete.
Oh, it only does damage to shields. That explains why the science vessel wasn't trying to bug out. One devastation on revolt? Wonder what happened. Wait, the electric storm is on my homeworld? Bugger. I did not see that. Ocean world is pretty small. And then we gotta level up. Empire research speed. Statistician. Statistician! The best innocence to have on your weapon. Geothermal. Measured pounding observed from from orbit is the motion of the immense ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some can be siphoned from them. Excellent. I'm intrigued by this. I gotta finish making first contact. Is that the last planet to... Yeah, that's the last planet.
System resources analyzed.
Build starbase. You survey system. And then, okay, you're not my, like, researcher, so... Crew assigned to work at factories on Mali has disappeared. Send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground. It still suits our needs. Alright. Alright, we will have the biggest army that we can have. Which is not a lot. Can I build an army bunker? A stronghold.
Construction finalized.
Bennett's Natch Starbase is finished construction queue. Okay, you're now collecting from there, so we'll get a little bit more energy. Very little more. Very tiny amounts more. Man, we are so behind. Okay. We're gonna research these things. And then we're gonna survey this system.
System resources analyzed.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, get on your new job. I'm sorry?
Situation log updated.
Alright, rare crystals are good. But there have been many reports of unexplained seismic disturbances on Gaffer. Tremors can be felt across the planet, and many of our settlements have suffered damage while investigating the earthquakes. Our scientists discovered a vast network of subterranean caverns. The deepest of these caverns is home to some kind of indigenous civilization. They appear to be tunneling towards the surface. Ground vibrations from our settlements may have triggered this behavior, but we cannot be certain. There's no telling how these aliens will react when they spill out of their tunnels and encounter our colonists. We have to deal with this situation.
Situation log updated.
Let's establish communications. And, you know, also build an army. How much energy? Oh, that's where my energy gone. I guess we won't build an army. Kind of getting low on the energy production. Oh, what is happening over here? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I put this in my front door. 1 second. Oh wait, I need building. Crew quarters. You need to go up to the front lines.
Construction
Get
finalized.
reinforced, son. Construction complete. Yeah, you go there. Alright, we've increased our energy production slightly. I really need ship upgrades, but we also need research speed. So we're gonna do that first, and that's the last time we're going for a non-ship upgrade for a while. Finishes in 29 months. 29 months, we're not going to finish in time. Well, crap. Unless researching
Construction complete.
unless researching some of these anomalies gets us engineering progress. Feathers of Ebony has more trust growth. Arctic World. Oh, first contact? Communication established. Efforts to decipher the signal of the Xian aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. Our mastery of their language may not be complete, but we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels to civilization we now know to be our Methlen coalition. On screen.
The linguistic barrier has been traversed.
Oh! Hegemonic imperialists. Egalitarian, xenophobe, militarist. Could be a problem. Warlord Marlu Hadfiuth and the ruling council of Adamathi coalition have instructed me to bring you this warning. Keep your ridiculous-looking alien ships away from our space, and know that our military will respond to any transactions with maximum force. Peace be with you. You did your best, Honeydew. Okay, reveal your secrets. Okay, neighbors established. My unity is -1. Why? I don't know why. What changed? I don't have any factions yet. Oh, I do have factions. Solid liquefy? Keeping at least 5,000 stored at all times will... Okay. Restricting our policies to defensive wars only will appease the economic development initiative. Okay. We can do that. Unless doing so will... Xenophile and egalitarian, xenophile and pacifist. I have double xenophile. I didn't know you can have double factions. And I have factions that are both xenophile. That's neat. We can change our... Let's check out our government stuff. Policies and edicts? Yes, I remember where it is this time. War philosophy. We must further our own interests even when they are contrary to the interest of others. Or, violence is the last resort to ensure the integrity of our nation. We can change this later. Initial border status open, first contact proactive. Trade policy, wealth creation, robotic workers allowed. Research debris, refugees welcome. Slavery, purging, and population control is all prohibited. Looks good to me. Finishes in 146 months and times out in 360 days. I don't see how that... Maybe that's taking up a lot of our stuff? I don't know.
Construction complete.
Okay, I need more energy all over the place. So, grab this energy. Then grab this energy. Okay, one neighbor established.
Construction finalized.
Are you building this station? You are not. Build this station. Arctic World 20. Do I have enough to build a colony ship? I do not. What am I missing? Alloys. What did I say? Arctic 20? Hold on. I think I have more than one option. I wish I could sort this tiny window. Okay, I got you guys. Replaces food upkeep with energy credits upkeep. Oh, that's dangerous. Amenities from jobs. Yeah, I was right the first time.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Gilded cage. The mineral construct is, for lack of a better term, a room. Made out of some type of materials in common with the used in the Irenic freedom colonies, the construction is a hollow... Icosidodecanedron. I couldn't say that to ask Siri how many sided that is. Anyway... resonance scans indicate that it is mostly hollow and was likely inhabited at some point in time. Unlike its pristine exterior, the interior is complete disarray, possibly the result of an intentional act of sabotage. Science Officer Lethera reports that this makes it difficult to learn anything from value from the construct's insides, but stresses that the engineering techniques involved in creating the outer shell, eminently capable of withstanding stress of deep space, must have been tremendously advanced. Gain experience. Damn. Oh, but you got Voidcraft. I was hoping for, like, some engineering research to make that one thing progress faster. What was I doing? Oh well, I'll think of it between episodes. For anybody watching later on the YouTube episodic version, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Okay. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I am going to make the interface slightly bigger so that things are a little bit more readable. I'm gonna try and remember what it was I was doing, because that's what I'm kind of like delaying the moment. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Gonna put up the BRB while the game is loading, and I will see you in 2 to 5 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes. In the meantime, if you're watching now or later on the VOD, and you're on Twitch or YouTube, let me see if I can paste this link for you directly. There you go. YouTube, here's the link for what games you could vote for me to play on stream. It is a list of about 30 games. You get to pick your top 7. I've got a new math mechanic for how that's all going to work out. It's ranked choice voting. Please do not vote for the same game on every page, even though you can technically do that. If you do that, I will have to rebalance your voting because only your first vote's going to count. So please don't make that mistake. Please just vote for a different one in order your top 7, with the one at the very top getting the most. Have you been listening, Molly? I suspected you were there. You're very often there. I'm just going to step away for a second to go to the bathroom, but I will be back to continue. I might also turn up the air conditioning because apparently my new video card makes it even hotter in this room. So, pros and cons. Oh. And I will check to look at... Why is the game not loading? Why is the game not loading? Because I didn't hit the play button, maybe? Let me see. 3 people have voted in the poll. Okay. There is a front runner. I don't know if I usually try not to sway the vote in the first week. Let me see. And I'm having to do all the math by eye because I don't have the math all set up in the background. Okay. But I believe, you know what? No, I'm doing it however. Okay. So what it looks like, based on the current math, and this can affect your choices if you want, because you can go back using your same Google account and change your votes anytime between now and the 13th of February is tentatively when I plan to close the poll. That's the day after Awesome Games Done Quick ends. Because while I'm streaming right now and I plan to be streaming for the next week, I'll be streaming, let's call it sporadically, while AGDQ is happening. I may even be playing American or Euro Truck Simulator and having AGDQ playing in a tiny window distracting me while I'm doing it. Like, that's... I love GDQ, I just do. But currently, it looks like... first place is definitely Timberborn, which is cool. They're about to get update number 7. I played the game a lot last summer while I didn't have any air conditioning, so I couldn't be streaming. So I had a lot of fun with it, but it was in early access. It is officially released. I could play it now, but the next update's going to add 3D terrain. You know, Molly, Timberborn hits a very special place for me. When I was a little kid playing with Legos, I would make very solid Lego structures that I would set in the bathtub and run water through, making waterfalls and stuff like that. Like, I would literally play with Legos in the bathtub, and that's basically what Timberborn is. Timberborn is, can you make blocks and filter water and do all this other stuff, and it's a very special place of very specific nostalgia for me. So I'm happy it's currently in first place. In second place, I just did the math. Hold on. I'm doing it roughly in my head, but I'm just eyeballing it. I believe second place is Frostpunk 2, which is cool because I might just play Frostpunk 2. Well, I got the video card. I wasn't certain I would have the video card. Something could have happened. But I might just end up playing it before the poll is over anyway. Frostpunk 2 does look like it's in second place right now. And Cult of the Lamb looks like it's in third. Cult of the Lamb, obviously, I played and almost completed 2 years ago? Whenever it came out. It's got Twitch integration, all that good stuff. And I look forward to more of that. And going back and trying to beat the bosses I didn't beat I didn't perfect the last time. In any event, I put up the BRB so I could step away for a moment and go to the bathroom. I am going to change the properties of the BRB and make that outline a little bit bolder. And normally I put the BRB over myself, so we'll do that. If you're watching on YouTube, consider subscribing. Doesn't cost you anything. And if you're watching on Twitch, consider following. If you're also watching on Twitch, consider dropping me an Amazon Prime subscription. Like, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime sub, or whatever they call it now, that you can just drop on any streamer once a month if you didn't know that existed. Well, I just told you. And if you haven't given it to anybody else, you can't think of anybody else you want to hand it off to, consider doing it for me. Just click the little subscribe button. You'll have the option there for something along the lines of subscribe for free with Prime. There you go. I haven't said that this entire stream. I'm going to the bathroom. I will BRB back in 2 to 5 minutes. Someday, I'll put a little counter on clock. In fact, someday, I plan to have 3 clocks on screen. One telling you when stream starts, when stream is supposed to end, and what the current time is. And it's going to be colored exactly like the Back to the Future time travel display of this one tells you where you're going, this one tells you where you are, this one tells you where you were. I want to do that. I want to do lots of things with this interface. In fact, right now I have a broken picture in the background. There we go. That's a Stellaris picture like it's supposed to be. I gotta find out why some of the pictures are broken now in this interface. In any event, turning off the camera and stepping away for 2 to 5 minutes, I shall return. I hope to see you on the other side. I mean, as much as I can see you. In chat, hopefully, I'll see you. Consider voting in the poll if you haven't done so. I gave the link to everybody. I've returned. I have some M&Ms. So I've got an electrical space storm going on. Let's take a quick look at our... Alright. Moving on.
Construction complete.
Alright. We want to get this location over here.
System resources analyzed.
Alright, then we'll have our southeastern choke point. Yoink! Officer Lutheria reports that the luminescent wave coursing through the ice that blankets Zathamak 6 are of alien origin. Some ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapon remains intact. It seems this alien race used lasers somewhat more advanced than the ones currently in use by Windsor fleets, and the fizzling innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the ice of Zathmak 6. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism. We could use that technology. Blue
Our research
lasers.
has progressed.
Didn't we get better guns already? Okay, so we'll have our selection of better guns, I guess. Split the difference. We almost got better Corvette hulls. How long until this colony ship is done? Almost done. Neuropaths Phage of Citus. All the sentient population of Chara 3 belongs to an organic gestalt consciousness. The planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it's a gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations they should hold for a few more days. Yet, moments later, all fighting ceases as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. Did they just eat a consciousness? I think they did. Pardon me, popping a can. Two planets? I'm sorry? I've never seen this before, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring YouTube back. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this over here is more Stellaris. I've just gotten a window I've never seen before, so I figured, what the heck, I'll bring you guys back. It's been a couple minutes. You haven't missed much. If you ever want to catch me live, it's twitch.tv/Hunterman. Okay. A mysterious capsule is adrift in Atropatan. It has no obvious offensive capabilities and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials, unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is needed. Study the capsule?
Situation log updated.
Where was that? Is that got a timer on it? It does not. I can turn around and get that. 360 days.
Anomalous readings detected.
A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this planet once. Sounds good, look into it.
Construction.
One of our probes burrowed through the ground and intercepted the tunneling aliens on Gaffer. After the start of the alien working to calm down, the probe was successfully established communications with their leaders. Open a channel. Hey, I did the thing. No video feed. Is this thing on? Can you see us, surfacers? We can understand you hail from the great nothing that lies upwards, beyond the stone. It was assumed that nothing living could exist there, but evidently this is not so. What are your intentions? We would like to coexist in peace. Then so we shall, surfacer. Let us share this world together in the spirit of peace. We would be most interested in trading with your peoples. I believe we have much to offer one another. We shall return to our cities and make arrangements. Neat. Hope things go well. Scum and villainy on Revolt. Crime continues to be a problem on Revolt. An extensive criminal network has now taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness and been taken over completely by criminal organizations. This is intolerable. Especially because it's not my fault. Asteroid collision. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Tau Ceti B1 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Fortuitous. Okay. Revolt's in trouble because it's under the electrical storm. Which is making a homeless problem, I guess, which is probably contributing to the crime. I can't make my homes any bigger. I have no more home districts. Huh. That creates a problem. Launch an anti-crime campaign. It'll cost me 2 energy, but I have 2 energy currently. Hey, colony ship. I got you, fam. Let's see. Nobody showed up afterwards, so... Let's... Guess we'll go with Susan. For various Christmas gifts. The fossils discovered on Soja. Fossilized remains from several different species do not appear to have been indigenous to Soja, have been found in a large and secluded valley on the moon. They all date from roughly the same time period, within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seem to have been evolved of its own unique biosphere and appears to have been sapient. Strangely, even fossilized individuals so far, every fossilized individual so far, shows signs of having met a violent end. Archaeological site at Soja. Large amount of ship debris can be found in orbit of the moon, possibly remnants of some massive fleet action. Look into that. Build the starbase.
Scientific progress attained.
What is this? Event. Judge Uldarg. Salian is adorned in rich, intricate robes. Despite his obvious age, his eyes are alert and betray a keen intellect. Salutations! I come to offer my services as a keeper of the peace. Do I have room enough for another commander? I do. Tell us more about yourself. I don't think we've met. I'm one of the select few anointed as a judge among my people, as this is a position of great honor. I've memorized the laws of many worlds, and through long experience, I have learned how to balance the scales of justice. Why do you wish to work with us? I am old. I have served my time in office, although it is the custom of my kind to give way to the young. I am not finished. Crime knows no border, and I still have much to offer. This is known, and many in the galaxy have approached me with offers of employment, but what sense is there in working for those who misuse their authority? I believe that our values align on this, and it would be my privilege to serve your people. What led you to the law? The universe is a merciless judge. From deep in the old alien's throat emerges an eerie clicking sound. As sentient beings, it is up to us to do better. It is through reason alone that fairness is born. His gaze rests in the middle distance. For a brief moment, he seems to forget himself. The power of the law must be used with caution, lest it become its own injustice. What? Ooh, Peacekeeper. Stability, negative crime? I know where I'm parking you. Crime down if you're a governor? Leader lifespan up? You're a little lethargic? What was that angry noise? Okay. So we've got crime over here. Alright, all Corvette points. Storm Center Relief. This aid center assists local efforts to negotiate the impact of a cosmic storm on planetary production. Through its efficient coordination and communication, the Storm Relief Center allows for quick employment of rescue teams as well as improving the conditions for planet-wide trade. Negative effects from cosmic storms that affect the planet production are reduced by 25%. Is this is a building? Yeah, this is a building that unlocks. I don't know which way the storm is going, but it seems good to have. So we're gonna try and grab it. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Desert World 17. Why -4 Unity? Oh, because I just got another leader. Damn. Well, maybe one of them will die in a horrible accident.
Council agenda ready.
There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Tau Ceti B1A at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface of one side of the moon is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the IFC Third Eye have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Plume of Red is preparing an expedition to sift through the derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
Sit log updated.
Anomaly chance increase. Yeah, can we get a... Can we expand the council? We could expand the council. -13 on Unity.
System resources.
They made first contact with serious aliens in Tau Ceti. We've now named them Teth aliens until we can find out more about them. Did you guys just get here? 1.2K? Man, look how much Tau Ceti there is to explore. Jeez, is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. Hey, Honeydew, you over here? Oh, shit. I could have been improving relations. I could have very been improving relations. Improve relations. Damn it, I could have been improving relations this whole time. I'm about to have disunity. I don't know what that's going to do. Hello? What unidentified empire are you? Why do I see you? Hey, can I offer a trade? Oh, you're isolationist. You're not gonna let me have communications. Oh, you might. We're gonna be good on food. Review my proposal. I want to know who you know. The Mictorum interface. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Wow. You guys are confined in here. I've never seen that species picture before. We are the Mictoran interface. We wish to incorporate your kind into our greater consciousness. For this purpose, we have created advanced cybernetic implants that are compatible with most organic life forms. Let us surgically graft them to your bodies, please. No, thank you. We are delighted to meet you. Also, stay over there. Okay, all our neighbors are currently to the northwest. Damn, every time I unpause. Stormbound rises. We are receiving strange reports from Bartyam. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin, bearing no call sign. It somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. But this might have been dismissed as an instrument of artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredibly advanced technology, or is something more ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel. That's a lot of physics research.
Situation log updated.
Uh-oh, Odd Factory goes on. Second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the Odd Factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspected workers. The traps have been disabled and we should be able to use the factory without further issue. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap no matter what we say. Invest in securing the location. Safety check the alien factory. I don't want people to get used to a death trap. This is not an Amazon workhouse, okay? We're not slaves anymore. Oh, I knew that. So who are you guys? Man, so much investigation going on over there. Okay. We're gonna do a little long-distance teleportation. Because you have the archaeology skill, and we need to start researching our home planet. Check out the excavation site. Okay. Sorry? Critical research storage. Stability -20, governing athletics attraction -100. A multitude of voices. Sensors indicate a presence in the Tau Ceti system that is sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on long-range scanners originating from parts unknown, though it is not clear whether these signals are intentional in nature. It warrants further investigation. Find out more. Okay. What can I do? I can please factions. No, I can't. Factions are pretty pleased. I need to fire a leader. I need to fire a leader. Sorry, dude. Wait, that's not gonna be enough. How much did the big name guy doesn't cost me that much more? Okay, I'm down to -7. What's really hitting me over here? Theaters. Hold on, is there an edict I can pass? Did I establish an embassy with you guys? So we do not have enough intel, we can only speculate as to the reasons why. Okay. Habitable World Surveys. Event chain. There are surveys of habitable worlds. Our biologists have collected vast amounts of data from alien life forms. Many of our older theories and the development have been disproved, and our scientific community has built new models from scratch. The most interesting findings are being displayed in the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Revolt. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid the continued search for strange life forms.
Scientific progress attained.
Oh man, I'm at +3 food? And -14 unity. Jiminy Christmas. Can I build Unity buildings? We're getting devastated by this storm pretty hard. It mu Yeah, it's moving west across the system. Void worms. We've discovered the far-reaching signals originated from a simple spaceborne organism taken to calling void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From varying wavelengths of the signals, we've determined that the creatures develop through several stages of growth, reaching final maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communication indicate coordination on a galactic scale. Fascinating creatures.
Another nation reaches out to us.
Don't need to spy on people, we can make them our friends.
Must these revolutions be perpetual?
Revolt brewing on Revolt! The populace of Revolt has been discontent with our rule for some time now. Their defiance is becoming even more brazen, and dissidents are openly calling for independence from the Erenic Freedom Colonies. As a show of authority may be necessary, we keep control of the colony. Well, that was bound to happen, but it's happening because of these storms. So currently, given a thumbs down to the storms, this is an early game kick me in the face. I don't have the consumer goods to do that. Not for long, anyway. It's probably hindering my growth all over the place. I can keep that going for a little while. Luckily, many of my colonies are behind it.
Scientific progress attained.
Alright, do we see a ship upgrade? We do. Much as I would like the colonies to develop faster, we might need to take back our home planet in a second. Alright, during the mutiny, the slaver ship that carried us to Revolt was badly damaged. After the crash, our first priority was survival, and other than stripping the ship for resources, we gave it little thought. But now the time has come to uncover the secrets of our former masters. To do so, it will be necessary to restore power to the ship's central computer. As a first step, the Mandasurian engineers rigged a series of solar cells to the ship's outer hull. I'm picturing Astroneer right now. The command consoles in the bridge are now operational. Unfortunately, the engineering deck was sealed off during the crash, and breaking through the blast doors won't be easy. Alright, so I'm making progress on the opening plot. We're trying to quell a revolt. I think that's an interesting place to give ourselves a little bit of a cliffhanger. For anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching the episodic version, because you can still watch the streams. This has been Stellaris. I've been Hunterman. I gotta learn what. Maybe I should move my thing over here. I will see you in the future. Let me see. Hunterman bug. I've been Hunterman. I can't point that way. I don't have enough room. This is Stellaris. I'm Hunterman, and I will see you in the future, I guess. I don't know. In any event. We'll bring them back when something happens. I hope you guys are having a good time. I try and stream for at least 4 hours when I do stream. We are approaching the 4-hour mark. I'm not really planning on stopping, but my sleep schedule is a little messed up. It is kind of nearing the end of my day, so we'll see how it goes. Request for technology. After seeing the advanced weapons that our security forces are equipped with, several generals from the subterranean alien empire on Gapper have come forward requesting that we share some of our military technology. Our own officers are hesitant to do this, as it would make the aliens more difficult to defeat in battle should it ever come to that. If we refuse the request, however, the aliens are certain to view it as an insult. Arming savages with modern weapons would be a bad idea. They are our friends. Share what we can. I mean, technically speaking, we're just barely a pre-FTL civilization. I'm gonna risk it this one time, because we're kind of on equal footing. Oh, hey, Tau Ceti is done. Build the starbase. Then build mining stations. Okay, we're gonna back survey. We're gonna call this our front door. We're gonna try and get our unity under control.
Discourse seeding in progress.
What in progress?
Construction finalized.
Following the wake of rising crime and revolt, drug abuse among the population has increased significantly in recent times. The use of illegal narcotics has spread well beyond the planet's criminal underworld and now affects all walks of life. Troubling news. Very troubling news. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry this happened. Okay. I have to fire my scientist, don't I? Okay, you know what? They're almost done being of use anyway, so we're gonna see how long we can hold out with everything we have. Hold on, we're getting hidden food. Never mind. I hope this doesn't eliminate you as a person. Oh man, dismiss leader.
Construction finalized.
Rebellion and revolt has been quashed. calm is restored as dissidents gradually return to the fold, and our local authorities reassert their control. And all it took was the firing of a scientist. God damn it. Consumer goods in 12 months. Okay. One more time from the top. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Sunderman, and this is more Stellaris. We just had to fire a scientist to get enough unity to not be in the negative, and then immediately quelled the revolt as a result. The revolt on revolt. And now we're making progress on the, well, as you can see on screen. Progress on the archaeological site on the homeworld. Say this much for Minimar's specialized industries. The slave-holding scum know how to safeguard their secrets. Prying open the ship's blast doors has proven a monumental task. What few laser cutters we possess were designed for low-scale mining operations. Only by tunneling up from the deck below was the team able to make any progress. Mandasuran engineers are now hard at work restoring power to the rest of the ship's systems. Okay. So it is making decent progress to the west, and it is about to start hitting everybody we know. This storm system. But man, that was an extra challenge on top of a regular challenge for the game. We have an empty science ship now because of the scientists gone. Oh, that's a construction ship. I'm going to put you on auto construct for the moment. For the record, I'm going to put you on auto construct also. Oh wait, hold on. You're over here? You're not auto constructing, you're building these mining stations. We're having a consumer goods problem. We're having a food problem. I think a lot of that is basically due to devastation and not actually our fault. We don't have enough worker housing and stuff to back up everything. Molly, you still there?
Construction finalized.
Let's see. Molly's been watching me at twitch.tv/Hunterman. You could do the same. Provided I'm still doing this when you're watching this later. Hey, more progress on the
progress attained.
While our Mandasuran engineers have managed to restore power to the ship's computer core, a significant chunk of hardware was damaged in the crash. It should be possible to repair, but doing so means putting even more of a strain on our already overburdened science teams. We need that data. Repair the core. Storm Relief Center. I can't really pass up the strike craft a second time. I don't have any nebulas. I would love a nebula refinery, but I don't have any nebulas. I have storms. Yeah, we have enough envoys. We can. All right. We're gonna get those ships, and then we're gonna start focusing on military stuff. I'm sorry, what is this? I can't click on it. We're still negative on Unity. Why are we still negative on Unity? It's got to be able to devastation. I must not be able to do anything about it. More revolting on revolt? Yep. Curses, curses, curses! Oh, I was right. Freeing up that lane actually got...
Construction complete.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to make up some of the, backlog. Can either of you... Neither of you have very good food planets. Let's see here. Wonder if we'll have any trouble on Jeff.
Construction finalized.
Alright, what do we got? The Collaborator. Thanks to some incredible outside-the-box thinking, Mandasaran engineers have managed to restart the damaged computer core. By introducing a procedural AI to the ship's systems, we were able to engage it in dialogue. Essentially, we convinced the machine to work with rather than against us. The breakthrough has provided our scientists with new insights on the nature of data encryption. As we continue to make our presence felt on the galactic stage, such knowledge could prove invaluable. Quantum firewalls, plus 40%. Code breaking, plus 1. Continental World 25. Are you done? No, you're still excavating archaeological site. Alright, we're gonna get on this in a second. Alright, Unity has gone back down. Imminent breakthrough. Man, this storm is just
Transmission incoming.
devastating
Discourse
us.
anticipated.
Establish embassy. Yeah. A large group of refugees from the
Together we will
underground...
build a brighter future.
Why is that audio delayed? A large group of refugees from the underground alien empire on Gaffer recently streamed out of their tunnels onto the surface, chased by a small army. They are apparently part of some sort of religious minority they claim to be freeing persecution. If we let them join our colonists on the surface, it no doubt anger the rulers of the empire they fled from. However, if we let the pursuing army take them back underground, they will likely face execution. Let them join the colony if that is their wish. I mean, our economy's doing pretty good for being kicked in the face this hard right now. Like, all things considered. Alright, let's get that trust value up. We'll go for population growth speed. Oh, we're a little behind on fleet limit. Oh, we're a little behind on everything. Hey, Fenrir, how you doing? Let's see here. I forget what you asked me to call you whenever you showed up. Or was it Civ? Did you want me to call you Civ?
Construction finalized.
Molly is there. I had a question for you, Molly, but I can't remember what it was now. It was a few minutes ago. Oh! Molly, have you seen the procedurally generated detective video game? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of voxel-based. Chrono, Civ, got it. Slowly bulking up with each workout. You can call me whichever is fitting. Alright, works for me. If you don't know what it's called, I can look at my Steam wishlist real quick. Because it's near the top of it. It's called Shadows of Doubt. Have you heard of Shadows of Doubt, Molly? I wanted to ask you that. This is the most stressful the beginning of the game has been in a while. I get it's a challenge run, but I don't think that storm was supposed to eat our lunch quite as badly as it did.
Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated.
Oh, really? Damn, if I had any money left. Non-aggression pack? We can do a non-aggression pack. We're peaceful. We're peaceful people getting eaten by a storm that you're about to get eaten by. I'm a little concerned that a lot of the reviews talk about how it's actually kind of buggy and like you can fall through the world and stuff like that and it ruins the experience. But other than that, it seems pretty positive. Alright, data mine. The damaged computer core has been fully repaired, and while most of the data is encoded, decryption efforts are already underway. We're willing to put in the time and allocate the resources. It's only a matter of time before we have access to everything, including the location of our former home worlds. In fact, we may have already learned something to our advantage. By triangulating the hyperlane dilations along the slaver ship flight path, we have uncovered the galactic coordinates of the Minimar's specialized industries. We now have the choice to either confront our former masters or leave them to their fate.
Situation log updated.
I never really had any big issues that were anything but quirky. Oh, so you're not just watching it, you're also playing it? Alright, where's Minmar? Minmar? Hello? I thought they were going to show up on the map. -10 consumer goods. So this icon must mark the middle of the storm. Yeah, it's going into their systems now. You guys are about to have a hell of a time. Your entire civilization is going to be in this storm. Into the future! We have come a long way since claiming our freedom. The ship that we arrived on has been stripped of everything of value, and our technology has advanced to the point that there are a few secrets remaining. But we must never forget the sacrifices of the past, nor the cost of casting off our shackles. The crashed slaver ship will be converted into a public memorial commemorating the birth of our nation. Specimen obtained, Spirit of the Unshackled. Unlocks Memorial to the Unshackled decision on revolt. Converts the class slaver ship into a memorial to the Unshackled, providing +2 culture worker job. The scavenging sites, scrap refinery, power plant, and makeshift farms will be converted into advanced infrastructure. Nice. Finally, also. I didn't know I needed to do that earlier, but, you know, you play an Origin once and you learn the kinks so that you can avoid them next time. What I've learned at this point using the advanced gateway and such in the Sexarlupians is definitely research your archaeological site on your planet as quickly as you can. Whoops. Oh, Molly says, like sometimes hair will be short brown hair, and sometimes dead bodies generate funky, or door slams don't work, but they make for hilarious moments. My favorite so far has been a cop walking into a murder scene and pooping. They're not supposed to do that. I mean, who's to say if they're supposed to do that or not? Scavenger site will now provide clerk jobs instead of scavenger jobs. Engineering research gain, minerals gain, consumer goods gain, alloys gain. Well, that's going to help me with my economy situation. Into the future! So I've got this new panel, in case you missed it, Molly, called the Grand Archive. And it's pretty neat. A lot of the old stories give me little artifact things. I don't know what to do with it yet. Like, each one of these things, if I were to put them into a Grand Archive, which I can apparently build later in the game, will give me, like, little buffs for energy usage and stuff. I'm not really sure. It seems like it's building up, and I'll be able to do it later, but it's part of the last expansion pack, one of the two I haven't played before, including the storm, which is destroying me utterly. Okay. So you have no more orders. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to survey here, and you're going to survey here. And then I'm going to switch you over to here, and you're going to survey here and grab this planet. Planets. These planets, I should say. Boom. Event chain, Stormbound. One of the research stations on that is one consonant and 3 vowels. Sui. Okay, came to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show it was the same ominous vessel that first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls of the vessels were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion systems were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. Sure? Where is this happening? In Sui? Okay. Why am I not collecting from... Hold on, is that... Oh, that jumps up and then over. Well, that's inconvenient. I need these storms to pass, to go by. We're still at -5 unity, but I can't do anything about it. It's all about the destruction. You need to move along, Flux Boka. Cosmic alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than devastation in its wake. On revolt, it has created entirely new geographical feature? What do you mean? I'm gonna go with, that's never happened before. Yoink? You received a gift? Oh no! Molly, I think I doxed you. I don't know if that prompt showed up on screen. Apparently I've received a gift. Pardon me, Molly, I am in the middle of a recording. I will check that after stream, though I can guess, and thank you for the gift. Aftermath, charged atmosphere. Planetary build speed, negative 25%. Energy credits from jobs, plus 10%, will expire in 2.9 years. Wait, I thought you said all these things were going to upgrade. I can't tell how bad I'm... That's a lot of gifts you got me, Molly. I'm feeling pressure. Also, they won't be on the poll. It won't be on the poll! Oh no! It'll probably be a decent test of this video card, though.
Discourse anticipated.
Commercial pack. We'll get money, and they'll get money. I need money. Ecosystem takeover. The Polvanitan civilization on Char 3 recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, are being completely taken over by the Collective, who is taking a radical but methodical approach to regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of indigenous trees. The native ecological mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate, where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for the Collective to thrive in. Unsettling or fascinating? I feel like unsettling is the proper answer to that one. No pressure, it's a game with massive replay value. It'll be on Steam eventually, even if for how you play it now. I have only seen like 3 people play the game before, Molly, and it seemed really interesting to me. That's why it's so high on my list. But let me ask you, does it seem like the kind of game that'd be likely to get some sort of Twitch integration or crowd control? Because it kind of comes across to me like that. Oh no, it's the hellish protogen. Welcome, Tech! I mean, Atera. Welcome, Atera. Well, at least I remember some people's names. Welcome to the party, pal. You finished your Lego Tuxedo Cat? I don't know what to think about that. I have a Lego set I need to open for
Anomalous
Christmas.
readings detected.
Planet emits transmagnetic waves unlike anything we've seen so far. It's almost as if it's trying to communicate with us. It's logical to investigate the unusual phenomenon. We may have just encountered an extraordinary example of life on a planetary scale. Leave it be for now. I'm trying to get to something. It has Twitch integration where your viewers can appear in the game as citizens. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. I want more games that have Twitch integration. I realize it's
analyzed.
depending on another company's product to work with your game, but I mean, I loved it in Cult of the Lamb and Crowd Control. Gaffer could be a murderer, who knows? I don't know. Form a research agreement. We can learn that much and you can learn that much. I mean, we're in the early days, sure. Ooh, defensive pack sounds dangerous, though. I think you're gonna get attacked at some point. We will decline. Well... I can't put a picture of it? Can't put a picture of what? Oh, you mean, is Nightbot not letting you put a link? Drop it in the currently offline channel in the Discord. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I updated the Discord link in the Nightbot. You know, I don't normally defensive pack. I'm staring at this for a minute thinking about it. I'm kind of in a bad position. And... you know, their power's overwhelming. Sure. I agree. We'll have a defensive pack. It should benefit us more than it benefits them. The server won't let? Well, I have access to the server right now. Give me a moment to, wrap up this episode. And somebody levels up. Archaeological expertise. Sounds good.
Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated.
You also want a non-aggression pack. Sure. Recently got PC VR? Well, I recently got a GeForce 4060 when I had a GeForce 1050 Ti.
Transmission incoming.
So thanks again to Captain Soja for that. Migration Treaty sounds good. I'm about to run out of influence, though. I'm not really pushing the hardware with Stellaris here, but we'll get to it. Oh,
Seeding in progress.
Everybody who just recently showed up, Civ and Atera, please consider voting in the new current poll for the beginning of 2025. It is called the Gift Backlog Poll. It's what it sounds like. It's gifts and it's backlog Venn diagram. Since 2017, I've received many gifts from many people, many video games to play that I could play on stream. And of those games, there are like more than 30 I haven't gotten to. So vote for them. And I'll play whichever one wins on stream. Sorry to everybody who's watching this in the future. Twitch.tv/Undermoon if you ever want to catch me live.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, we can expand the council with... Elder Farmer? That sounds hilarious. Who can I assign to this role? I've got a blank council spot. Yeah, I didn't feel like notating that I put a rage game on the list, basically, Molly, but, I need to finish that game. I have finished every other Assassin's Creed game except for that one and then now Mirage, and I'm falling behind, and I feel a certain obligation as a fan of the series who doesn't like the present ones. Ultra Kill would make you hate my life? Yeah, probably. I hate to break it to you, Tech, but I'm bad at FPS games. I like them, but I'm generally bad at them. Unless they're like single-player experiences in which I can overpower myself, like Far Cry, then I like them. Or Crysis. Yeah, but wait, hold on. Counterpoint, Tech, isn't it a roguelike? Am I thinking of a different game? Because I also have never beaten a roguelike. And I have like 10 of them. Oh wait, are you done? Oh, you're done. Hey, teleport over here, would you? And check out this system. not a roguelike? Oh, thank you for the vote, Civ. I assume that's what you're referring to. For anybody who's watching the episodic version later on the YouTube channel,
Our research has progressed.
I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future.
Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated. Anomalous readings detected.
Alright, I'm going to check the votes really quick. I won't be able to give you the exact math, but I can let people know where the standings are. It looks like, without question, Cult of the Lamb has gone into the lead. So, I believe the top three are Cult of the Lamb, Timberborn, Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2, specifically. Frostpunk 2, which I just might play tomorrow anyway, so whoops. You know, it made it to the poll because I wasn't sure, but like... And I need to pick up Helldivers 2 at some point. Oh, I can check my gift from Molly. Thank you, Molly, for the gift. It is indeed Shadows of Doubt, except GIF. Thank you, Molly. Where was Steam? Where was my option to download it? Hopefully that won't work. That shouldn't mess with stream, right? Oh, it's as small a game as I thought it was. Helldivers 2 is also good? Yeah, I played the original Helldivers a lot back in the day. It was crossplay between PS3, PS4, and PSP. And we four-playered it a lot at the time between me, Xamph, JG, and Justice. Literally just bought Helldivers and need somebody to play with on there. I don't have it yet, Tech. Terra, but get a hold of Daniel on the server. He is currently looking for somebody to play Helldivers with. D-Chow69. Don't tell me you want Shadows of Down and be on my Steam friends. I'll gift it. I mean, what a terrible fate, Molly. What a horrible night to have a curse. Let me see here. I think it was a good idea making that poll games that people have gifted me that I haven't gotten to play yet, because that gives me so many reasons to make sure I end up playing those games. Alright, I got a lot of notifications all at the same time. What is that? Cosmic weather forecast? Unlock feature. Unlocks the ability to see cosmic storm formation predictions and cosmic storm movement predictions in the weather forecast map mode? Weather forecast map mode? Whoa! Hold on. What is with this music? There are a lot of good games on there, Molly. There are. I would say out of the 30 games, I haven't even started in any form like 29 of them. If I remember the list correctly. I never finished Dust because Dust never went backwards compatible on Xbox 360. I did actually have Dust at one point, and I played it a good amount, but I didn't finish it. And then I just didn't have it to play on Xbox One and Series X because it never went backwards compatible. Like Space Invaders Extreme, which is amazing. If you've never played Space Invaders Extreme, it's like Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. Like, it's good stuff. What is this music? Okay. So, I just found out we got new features here. Let me And a reminder to Atera, you can use exclamation point vote in the chat to get the link to the current poll. If you want to vote in the poll for what game you might want to see me play on stream, you get to pick your top 7 out of, I believe, 34 choices. What is this fish? I can't hover over it and get its name. Alright. Let's bring YouTube back a little bit early. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more Stellaris. We are doing Broken Shackles Origin Run, as voted on by viewers just like yourself. Twitch.tv/Hunterman. Splashtail from Sea of Thieves? Splashtail? Oh, I love the new default fish emote. Oh, so that's what that is. I don't know that fish. Okay, so check this out, YouTube. I got an option for attack called... Also, I can't... It's hard to talk over this music because this music is so freaking good. I don't know how loud it is on stream. Hopefully it's not overpowering me. Cosmic Weather models. Unlocks feature Cosmic Weather Forecast. Unlocks the ability to see Cosmic Storm formation predictions and Cosmic Storm movement predictions on the Weather Forecast map mode. And I said Weather Forecast map mode, and then I looked in the bottom right corner and I saw a little storm cloud, and I haven't clicked it yet. So the forecast is just the current? So if I research that tech, it will give me, what, like an arrow telling me where it's going to move? Are there any new ones down here? Oh, the trade route finally got aligned. Which one of these is it supposed to be on? Empire map mode. Well, normally I do the smart thing, but I want to do the thing I've never done before, if I'm totally honest. So let's get the weather... Okay, this will... Unlocks the ability to see Cosmic Storm formation predictions and Cosmic Storm movement predictions in the Weather Forecast map mode, which I didn't even know existed, and now I'm going to give it more features. You guys want to form a research agreement? I barely have enough influence for that. But we can learn a lot, and you can learn a little, so we'll take it. Alright, back at it again in the Krispy Kreme. Oh, I gotta get some consumer goods. Is the homeworld stopped being devastated yet? Yes. Well, I mean, no, it hasn't stopped being devastated, but like... I can't build more housing on it. We got unrest everywhere right now. What'd you buy on Rocket League? I'm probably gonna play some Rocket League. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. I can't really communicate with chat when I'm playing Rocket League. Oh, I didn't pick a new agenda. I guess we come in peace. Oh no, let's get happiness going on because we're having revolts and stuff. Wreckage identified. Our crew aboard the IFC Third Eye report that the Shutra 3A shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until the Shutra 3A's gravity well There are no survivors. The ship's cargo does indeed hold a notable amount of minerals. We don't need those minerals. Return them to the Coalition for influence. What did you buy on Rocket League, Tech? Windsor, we have received word of our down supply cargo ship. We would like to extend our gratitude for taking the time to recover it without the need for intervention. Porsche GT3, Lamborghini, Cyberpunk car, Snoop Dogg's Cadillac, the McLaren Sienna, the Hellcat, and a bunch of other shit. Power to you. What I want is the Back to the Future 3 model DeLorean. That's what I want. And possibly the blue one from the alternate timeline. I'm glad they gave me a Back to the Future 2 looking one, but like, I want the one with the strapped on gizmos on the front of the hood and the train wheels. I want that DeLorean. That's the DeLorean I want. Also, there aren't really any cool cars left. We've done most of them. We did the Ghostbusters car. We did the we've done one version of Kit. There are at least 2 versions of Kit we haven't done. We didn't do Knight Rider 2000 Kit, and we didn't do Knight 3000 Kit. I'd like to see those, honestly. Ooh. I've shaken the iPad into a dangerous position. And just noticed it in time before it went tumbling. What are some other good, like, hero vehicles? Like, hero cars? I mean, I'm not wrong, right? Ghostbusters is one of the cars in Rocket League? I don't remember. Ghostbusters 1, not Ghostbusters 2. Damn. I can't think of any. Yeah, Ghostbusters and all the Batman ones. Yep, all the Batmans. Did they ever do the A-Team van? I guess would be one of the ones I would think of off the top of my head.
Finalized.
Or the Mystery Machine. Did they ever do the Mystery Machines? They should definitely do the Mystery Machine. One of the small moonlets orbiting this gas giant has been identified as a promising mining site. More thorough survey will have to be conducted to determine whether an operation would be feasible or not. I mean, I guess they could do more cars from Fast and the Furious, but what are they going to do? Like, the blue and the green Japanese car from the first movie, was that a Nissan? I don't remember. Build an outpost there. Park this ship here. Damn, when was the last time we had a good hero car? Birth of space piracy. Outcast Armada have converted several civilian ships into warships. Living as pirates, they now prey on the vulnerable trade routes. They did the Hellcat and the Mazda RX-7. Which one was the Hellcat? More detailed scan of the many natural satellites orbiting the gas giant has revealed the deposits of precious metals that were overlooked. Alright, where's my space piracy? Wound class. They originally added on Fortnite first, then into Rocket League. I'm just trying to remember. I can't picture it. Which one is the Hellcat? I know they've got like all the versions of the Charger. It's literally just the Hellcat. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Hellcat.
Construction finalized.
Oh, I didn't realize that the Dodge Charger was called a Hellcat. Okay. News to me.
Well, that will set quotas back.
Combat lost? Excuse me? I looked away for a second. I don't normally leave the game running in the background, but...
System resources analyzed. Enemy station engaged.
Space piracy my ass. Go and get upgraded. Oh man. Hold on. I got a hole in my systems.
Planetary worksite established.
Okay. Murder of Fidget has been fully repaired. Is that what my group of ships is called? Murder of Fidget? We've been approached by a delegation from the subterranean aliens on Gaffer. It seems their empire has fallen on hard times recently and they are facing a threat of famine. They are pleading with us to provide assistance with what we can. I mean, 50 isn't gonna hurt us. We can help however we can.
Scientific progress attained.
All that time we were doing population growth speed? Yikes. Precinct houses, administrative offices, man, we need planetary government. Oh, hello, Grand Archive. Dedicated orbital structure to house and display noteworthy specimens we have collected throughout the galaxy. Well, we need better planetary governments.
Construction complete.
Electrified oceans? An unusual phenomenon has been observed on Soja in the wake of the recent electric storm. The planet's oceans have been left charged with perpetual electric current now circulating in this vast body of water, posing lethal risks for aquatic life. This phenomenon is causing us no direct harm, but poses challenges to our colony's future development. What the hell? Discharge the current, gain energy credits? Add electrified oceans to Soja. Habitability minus 5%. Energy credits from jobs. Okay, hold on. Alright, gotta ask that long-term question. I can't see this window. Yeah, I guess Soja's gonna be a generator planet. I guess we live with it. It's only dropping by 5%. Okay, as a gift to celebrate the friendship between our two civilizations from the underground colony dudes, these subterranean aliens, Ungaffer brought a large quantity of gemstones to the surface. Such stones as these are apparently mined by their empire deep underground, as close to the planet's core as they dare venture. Okay, that's neat. Cool for them. Okay, let's look through the economy really quick. I can't put any more housing districts on this planet. Oh wait, hold on. You don't need agriculture districts. You need city district for the housing. You can play Phasmophobia in VR now? I recommend you do that on stream. I recommend you do that on stream. That is my recommendation to you. Okay, alright. The storms are leaving. I'm sorry, the one storm that is supposed to dissipate in another 40 years has moved on.
Ships upgraded.
Murder frigate has been fully upgraded. Okay. And we can now colonize one of these planets. There's a 25 here. What is this? Atmospheric hallucinogen? That sounds like fun. Let's see. Civ showed up first and then Atera. So this'll be Civ. Oh, I don't have enough consumer goods. Now I have enough consumer goods. Wait, I only got 70% habitability on here? Yeah, I guess I do. This will be Planet Civ! Wait, hold on, actually. Alright, we're gonna build a shipyard over there first, because then the trip will be shorter.
System resources analyzed.
Alright. Teleport my science dude over here. Continue what he was doing. Or she, can't tell. Doesn't really matter. I'm kind of worried I haven't seen my neighbors to the east yet. Or the north. There's a connection right up here.
Scientific progress attained.
There's my hangar craft. With crime running rampant on Revolt, the state of illegal narcotics has also increased to new record levels. A wide variety of addictive drugs from all over known space is now being smuggled onto the planet. Drug use has become widespread among the population to the detriment of general productivity. This is not good. New research. Okay. Corvette build speed and Corvette's cost. Alright, we've got that shipyard. We want a colony ship here. I mean here. We're gonna get Civ some good drugs. Science ship missing. I only have one science ship. Contact has been lost with our science ship investigating a strange asteroid on Rinus. We are detecting weak emergency signals from their last known location. We should investigate further if we intend to recover the missing vessel. I need a science vessel to research the science vessel. Reputable leaders external. I don't have the... How much time do I have? 180 days. Bullshit. It's gonna take me 3 years just to get over there.
Construction complete.
Well, they're completely boned. Peak of White got a negative tyranny. Tyranny? Who got tyranny? Happiness as a counselor, negative 5%. My Minister of State? Damn. He's become tyrannical. Or they have become tyrannical. Wait, what's this? We should approach a sizable military force and attempt to recover our science... Oh! Military force? Hold on. Can I even do that? I only have enough resources for one... I don't think I can get my military ships over there. And how much time do I have? I might be able to make it. I don't think so, though. Oh, no, they're all the way back at home starbase right now. $840. They'll barely make it. The mysterious moon of Jeff. Now that Jeff has been settled for quite a while, some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon on Tau Ceti 4A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to Jeff. This suggests it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere and somehow was captured by the gravity of Jeff at a later date. Quite where Tau Ceti 4A came from is currently a mystery.
Situation log updated.
How did we get that mystery? We don't have a science ship doing anything. Military fleet power of 1,000 in orbit. Well, shit. I mean, we'll see if they can get there in time. I'm gonna guess no.
Discourse seeding in progress.
Electric storm has impacted construction speeds, but will boost energy production. Yeah. Are we all recovering? How are we doing? I need to learn. I need to learn how to planetary administrate. 6 months. We're unpausing for that. Melting glaciers. The recent electric storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Lilat. The increased electrical charge in the atmosphere has led to a drastic temperature shift in the polar region, causing previously inaccessible frozen tundra to thaw. We can now develop this newly uncovered land. That sounds good, actually. That actually sounds good. I'll be honest, Tech, if you're still out there, what I'd like to play in VR would probably be something like Space Engineers. Contact with MSI. The moment we have long anticipated has arrived. We have made contact with the Minimar Specialized Industries. After the mutiny, some hoped we could avoid detection, but it is clear now that Minimar Specialized Industries have been aware of our presence on the galactic stage for some time. Only the pursuit of profit has kept them from returning to Revolt to collect their legal assets. It seems we weren't worth the cost of travel. Typical. Contact with MSI modifier for 5 years. Stability -10. Jeez. I can't get a break on the... Oh my god, they're the neighbors to the north. Well, that's just... And they're an advanced AI start. Based on their size. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, to be fair. We're receiving transmission from Minimar Specialized Industries. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Yeah, for the moment. Wow. You guys are, Nice hat. First contact with Minimar Specialized Industries. Ah, our erstwhile assets. You have no idea how good it is to see you again. On behalf of the board of Minimar Specialized Industries, allow me to be the first to congratulate you on the progress you and your people have made. It is no small thing to have come so far from such humble beginnings. Should you need anything, do not hesitate to contact us. We hold no grudges. After all, less developed societies cannot truly be held accountable for their actions. In that regard, you are very much like children. I can't give them, as a pacifist nation, I can't give them the peaceful answer. I've just noticed. It is grayed out. Your Enic dictatorship will be watching you. I mean, I have an ally who's probably comparable to them. But let's not start a fight. I'm having a bad start. Let's not start a fight. Much as I want to be like, fuck you, bitch! You enslaved us! You know, I really want to be that way. Bureaucratic needs! In one of their first acts, our fledgling
Our
government
research
hastily
has progressed.
repurposed several decks of the slaver vessel to serve as the rudimentary administrative hub. Now that we have firmly established ourselves on Revolt, these facilities have been upgraded. So that happened automatically, right? Not exactly. Oh man, but that approximate production sounds pretty good right about now. Let's do that. Let's. I can't... I can only get another building slot by having more population. Is this gonna give me... What is that last icon? Expandy plus 14? What is that? I don't know that one. New research. Grants an amount of monthly unity increase. Let's get monthly unity increase so I can have more scientists. I'm not missing out on... I mean, fleet command limit would be pretty good. We need more unity. Straight up, we need more unity. Oh, man. Ollie, if you're still listening, thank you again for the gift. All the gifts. The many gifts. Well, probably not anytime. That would be pushing my luck, I think. Oh, I guess I should try and improve. I should try and improve. Suspicious, huh? Fine, I won't try and improve relations. That looks pedestrian. Wait, you have pedestrian on your spy network? Well, let's steal some technologies from the big advanced empire, shall we? Alright, you know, I thought maybe something was gonna happen, I could wrap it up, but like, I don't know if this fleet's gonna get there in time. So, for anybody who's watching later on the YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. It's over here now, right? I'll learn this eventually. Right over here. This has been Stellaris. I've been Hunterman. And I will see you in the future. Obviously, everybody on stream, I'm still seeing you. It's still happening. I try to stream for about 4 hours a sitting whenever I stream. It's been 4.5, but I feel like I'll still go at least one more half-hour recording, roughly, when the YouTube kicks back in. My neighbors with their overwhelming... Okay, hold on. I don't have a science vessel right now, and it's very disconcerting. Okay. My energy is bad. My amenities are bad. Need to produce more consumer goods. Why is this a mining world? Don't you auto-designate me. Teach you. Okay. Basic colony stuff. Doing the best we can. Doing the best we can. Earthquakes on Gaffer. There's been a wave of earthquakes on Gaffer recently, and many buildings in several of our settlements have collapsed with many fatalities as a result. The subterranean alien empire is excavating a new cavern deep underground where they plan to build a new city, and this appears to be the source of the earthquakes. I think we have to demand an apology. I mean, fatalities. Doesn't necessarily mean death, I don't think, right? But it's not good. How much time is left in this? Okay, they're almost there. Let's go ahead and bring YouTube back. Over here. Okay. Or like over here. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Thundermun, and this is more of Stellaris, Broken Shackles. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Broken Shackles. Our military fleet is about to show up and try and rescue our lost science vessel.
Construction complete.
So that's what we're looking at. We need at least 1,000. We have 1,300. Are we doing it? I can't tell. $20 of one military ships in floor. Okay. Oh, good grief. It's approaching Chara 3? They'll never make it in time. Can I set your rendezvous point? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, multiple things are happening. At about the same time, even.
Construction complete.
Evading hostile fleet. Science vessel IFC analyzing eye has encountered hostile alien vessels in Brennus system, currently attempting to evade them. The irregular asteroid we encounter in Brennus appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know more about these entities. Starts first contact. Okay, well, how are our relations up over here? Friendly but decreasing. That's unfortunate. Straight friendly. Well, you're further away, so I can... Okay. First contact. Beak of Maroon. Well, let's get Honeydew on some more first contact. They're really good at it. Unpleasant surprise. The asteroid had been served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We've successfully destroyed it and recovered the third eye. Caution should be taken in further investigation of asteroids. More of these creatures may be out there, lying in wait of easy prey. Unfortunately, Plume of Red suffered some irreparable harm. Meaning they died? No, I didn't get the death notification. Cthulhuid victim. Lifespan negative 20%? Damn. Damn. That sucks. How many days until this hits? A number of days. It's kind of a rough start.
Hostile reactionaries engaged. Construction finalized.
Research project and system. First contact. We've discovered spaceborne organism shelters inside of asteroids known as the Cthulhuids. Cthulhuids. These creatures are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait several years to capture their prey. Capable of engulfing entire ships. You should be very careful when approaching unsurveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is that they appear to be quite rare, and their asexual reproduction process can take hundreds of years. Ambush predators destroy them? I mean, we should always do research, right? We should always do research.
The dialectic will spread.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a weird overlap. Man, I'm making no progress on my Unity.
Planetary worksite established. Special inquiry concluded.
We finished scavenging debris and got some rare crystals. Cool. Getting kind of close to Molly.
Construction complete.
The asteroid that was headed towards Kazoo 2? No, I think you mean Char 3. Has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens of Grianshu Society have no idea how close they just came to existence. Extinction, sorry. I was shocked by how many minerals that was. Okay. You guys all need to... go over here and combine. I need to build a starbase here. Lacking the alloys to do so, but I need to do it. Scientists of Red served the Empire for 1.2 years. No. No, that's not accurate. Did they just die? Blairmouth. Feigning a panache for gossip, the official is a master at forming contacts with loose-lipped leaders in high places. The leader keeps a network of clandestine operatives at their disposal. That sounds pretty good. Okay. We're repairing things very slowly. Okay, can I make houses? I guess I can make luxury residences. Alright, what is this affecting? Resources from job, trade value, immigration push, overcrowding is causing a effect on... Okay. Yeah, I actually have to build luxury residences so I can have some housing. Well, hold on. I forget. My civic makes it so there's no limit to the number of farms I can have. A simple, peaceful life can often be the most rewarding. This agrarian society has to a large extent managed to avoid large-scale urbanization. Generating mining and architecture districts provide one more housing. State districts provide one less. Every 4 agriculture districts get 1 building slot. Farmers produce 2 amenities. So 1 farm is 3 housing. Okay. So Okay, new scientist. Instead of plume of red, we got feathers of red. It cost me less. Okay. Finish your workload over here. And upgrade this starbase as soon as you're able. Man, my economy sucks right now.
Construction complete.
Crackdown. Well, it cannot be denied that intoxicating effects of Civ's atmosphere are enjoyable, and even helpful in some cases. There is pressure from the more conservative parts of the Freedom colonies to crack down on these possibly addictive gases. We can't lose any more... Alright, shut it down.
Sit log updated.
Need a scientist in orbit. Come on, come on. Did I... God damn it. Alright, I think this will be my last recording for this setting. I feel like I'm zoning out a little bit. Alright. Let's see. My technology isn't up to snuff. I've been... Man, I started as a pre-FTL civilization. I like it. It's hard.
Special inquiry concluded.
Team under scientists in Feathers of Red has finished their expedition on Tau Ceti B1A and returned to the IFC analyzing eyes. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyzed the way they were designed. We could consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit.
Council agenda available.
Several xenoanthropologists from Revolt have returned to the surface of Gaffer after spending a great deal of time living among the subterranean aliens native to that world. They have learned much about their ancient ways and customs, which will no doubt benefit our society research. Cool.
Our research has progressed.
Also cool. Alright, before we pick something. So if I click this now... Ooh! Those are nice arrows. I assume that's the Eye of the Storm? I don't know much else. I need a listening post. But you can't really deny research alternatives. That's good long-term shenanigans. 207 months. Are you guys still overwhelming power to me? No, you're only superior.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, let's see. Okay. For the moment, my economy is entirely in the white. Drug cartels clash and revolt. Competition for markets is fierce between the criminal cartels that are involved in the drug trade on Revolt. There have been several recent clashes involving heavy military-grade infantry weapons that caused considerable property damage and left untold civilians dead. It would seem drugs aren't the only thing being smuggled onto the planet. This is a disaster. I was just talking about my stability returning and stuff, and you done farked it up. Can I build a holo theater? I can. Damn, that does connect up there. Unrest on Revolt.
Our research has progressed.
Alright, we're gonna have to build luxury residences. Alright, local political drama on Civ has resulted in increased support among a small group of rebels opposed to our underlying ethics. Their increased support has enabled them to gain more power in the region. We stand divided or suppress the opposition. We stand divided. Militarism? I mean, in premise, I'm not opposed to that. Wow, I actually got some progress on a tradition for the first time in like 30 years. Colonial centralization. Crime negative 15%. Much as I need that colony stuff, I'm currently roughly in the green.
Our research has progressed.
Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship weapons, negative 50%. So we could weather the storm? We need to improve our economy, though. Even though there's more technology behind that, like, we need to improve our economy. Event chain alien organism procurement. Oh, director of Museum of Biology. Requested procurement of several alien species. Yeah, if we can, we will.
Updated.
Let's see how many of those are nearby. Procurement. Click button. Okay. Noted.
System resources and
Diverse design. As a people of many worlds, integration has not been without its challenges. However, the synthesis of our diverse artistic traditions has resulted in an incredible amount of creative energy. New products are being promoted. Countless artists and designers have emerged, all inspired to push the boundaries of expression. Domestic industry is thriving, and our people have never been more engaged. The universe is our canvas. Monthly resources, monthly consumer goods, specialist pop research and happiness for 10 years, all increased. You know, that sounds like a pretty good note to go out on. For anybody who might be watching the episodic version later on the YouTube, I'd like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Some other day. Unless you're watching this in the future in which this is in a playlist and this video is about to end and the next one's about to immediately start. In which case, I'll see you in a second. Bye. Okay, guys. I don't think I have all my links set up the way I need them to, but we're going to do our best here. For anybody who's watching now on Twitch or on that other platform that Twitch doesn't want me to talk about, but you know where you are, please consider clicking this link that I'm going to paste, because if I try and do Nightbot, it won't show up on that other platform. It is a link for the current poll, which is tentatively designed to end on the 13th of January, and I will begin playing whatever game wins it soon after. It is a Venn diagram of games I have been gifted since 2017 and including this past week. And also games I haven't made pretty much any progress on. Like 95% of the games on the list I haven't even really touched. So there you go. It's gift and it's backlog. Those are the two things that make up the list. You got about 30 plus choices. I think it's 34. You get to pick your top 7. Please do not, even though the polls listing allows you to do so, please do not pick the same game multiple times. I will have to go in and edit the points and make things make sense, because it's a ranked choice voting, so it's really supposed to be your top 7 choices. I've figured out this new math. Molly may be wondering if she's still here in the chat. That basically amounts to a minimum of 3 ranked choice votes, a maximum of 10, and the variable in between those two is basically a fifth of the total number of things that are on the poll. That's the math I'm trying to use for this year. So a fifth of 34 is roughly 7 votes. So the reason I'm doing ranked choice voting, in case you don't know, is because generally speaking, what can happen is a bunch of people vote for a whole bunch of different things as first place, and they all tie. And nobody wants that. But maybe your second, your third, your fourth, your fifth choice is somebody else's second, third, fourth, or fifth choice. And so that should have a little bit of weight to it, because it would be your choice. So maybe your first choice won't win, but maybe some lower vote that you actually also want to see me play also does well, and can do even better if it's more people's also choice. And then it'll win, and then it won't be the most optimal thing you want to see me play, but it'll be something you're interested in seeing me play. So that's how that works. The Mega Completion poll is closed, but it will be opening up again soon. Basically, it'll be a list of, well, there will be 3 polls running at some point here. Because I figured out my audience. I think. I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody watching. I have to act like there is, though, otherwise this doesn't work. Oh man, these links are only going to work for Twitch. Okay. Depending on what platform you're on, you can check my Twitch About page, or the links that are across the bottom of the header on the other site. And you should have links for the Discord server. More than fair. The Discord server, twitch.tv/HunterMun, youtube.com/@Improvision which I know is a big long thing to spell out, but if you do it, you'll get to the more episodic uploads of the videos that I'm otherwise doing right now as a stream. I'm talking to you, I'm streaming to you on Twitch and that other platform I'm not supposed to promote, which I'm not promoting. I'm just saying exists. It exists. It's where the episodic versions go. Yeah. So I'm not promoting it as a streaming platform. You see how that works? I'm sure that's fine. Oh, there's a coffee, a Ko-Fi down here in the bottom. ko-fi.com/HunterMun if you thought that I was worthy of maybe throwing a little something into the tip jar if you were entertained tonight. There's access to my Steam wish list if you wanted to pick me up a game because it was Christmas time and you were entertained and you saw something on there that's like $4. I'm not saying I expect that. I'm just saying it's another way you can contribute to the channel because, as the poll will show, I will be playing gifts on stream. I make a point to do so. God, I'm tired. Oh, patreon.com/ImprovisionEntertainment. Shout out to our longtime patron, Todd. Shout out to Captain Soja, who didn't just get me one gift this year. They also got me a video card, which I will be displaying soon enough with all the games that... Well, you know what? I think the real showcase will probably be Frostpunk 2. I think I'm going to play Frostpunk 2, and it was the top game that I wanted to play that didn't meet the requirements of the video card I just replaced today. So we'll see what that looks like. Because basically I shouldn't have a bottleneck anymore. For the purpose of playing modern video games, thanks to Captain Soja, I should have functionally no bottleneck. My CPU is new, my motherboard is new, my video card is new, my RAM is new, my hard drive is an SSD. If all goes well, the last piece of tech I'm going to put into the hard drive is kind of superficial. I'm going to be putting in a 7200 RPM drive of unreasonable size so that I won't have to worry about downloading games to Steam and just having them present. But more importantly, all these little recordings I make... You know, I just realized I don't know where these recordings are going when I'm recording in OBS now. I guess they went to the external drive where they were supposed to? I don't know. It's one of the things I didn't check because I haven't done this in months. Patreon, YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Coffee. I think I said Patreon. I did the things that I can remember. Oh, the vote in the poll. Please vote in the poll. My intention is to stream more times this week, and we'll call it sporadically next week, in which I might be playing Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator on stream while AGDQ is happening. I will probably have it a little picture-in-picture to show, so it will distract me while I'm trying to drive, because I want to do something, I want to stream, but I also want to watch GDQ. And so if you're looking for a little picture-in-picture action, you could do that. But obviously, I would encourage you to donate to GDQ, which I forget which is which, if this is Doctors Without Borders or if this is Support Cancer Foundation. One of them's GDQ, which is Awesome Games Done Quick, which will be this coming week. And the other one is Summer Games Done Quick, which is in June. I think it's in June. I'm not affiliated with them. Wish I was. That'd be cool. I only sort of technically speedrun for fun sometimes. I'm not a speedrunner though. Let's not confuse that. Okay. I think I'm running out of steam entirely. I have been Hunterman. This is hard to do. I don't know why the camera's at such a different angle than it used to be. I have been Hunterman. This has been Stellaris. And the stream is over. Have a good one. I will see you in the future. Bye-bye for now. Oh, I have to confirm goodbye.